Hello, everybody. I will swap over and get invites out here in just a minute.
Yeah.
I'm on the last
That
boss
sounds
of this
like
raid.
a Theo raid timer being set.
I assume Dream Rifters.
Yeah, probably should. That trinket's quite nice. I imagine people are going to want a bonus roll, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Even though it might be heroic and you can get mythic gear off of mythic pluses, sometimes the scaling is just way too hard on some trinkets. Hey, guys!
Yeah, depending on your class, that could just
Hi,
outweigh
Octagirl. Hi,
any
Bearded.
mythic upgrade you get.
Be right back. I gotta grab my tea and then I'm good to go.
We're back, baby! Yeah! You forgot to ono me? Hey, Shadow! Well, I suppose there's gonna be plenty of opportunities tonight, huh?
Puppies?
Yeah. But thanks for being patient with me, guys. Work has been a bit of a pain. And I just kind of need a couple extra days. Work is still going to be a pain. But I normally have Mondays and Tuesdays off. And those should be the days to where the last of my greatest pain happens. Oh, it's what, Chief? Hello, Michael. What the heck was what, Chief? Hi, Holly.
This time-walking dungeon I'm in has not gone very quickly. People are doing less damage than the healer.
Yippee, Octagirl!
Scaling.
Unfortunately, scaling in a bad way.
Too far
Yep.
away.
How's everybody doing? What you all been up to? You had an ad, your sub ran out 2 days ago. Oh no! I have news for you.
I have
We got
news for
fired.
you. I got fired, sadly, from my job. That's
Aw.
all I have for you today.
I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. But I suppose it's a silver lining. Now you have work experience.
Emotional damage.
You have work experience, and now you can try to go towards something else that you can enjoy a bit more, and maybe working towards something that, I don't know, earns more money or something. Always look at the silver lining.
Okay. The time walking dungeon's done. I'm swapping characters.
Hydrating!
We'll get going.
Hi, Ellie! Who's dead? What's dead? Are you sick again, Ellie? Are you sick again? Stop getting sick. Crafted all those before.
Has anyone gotten anything good out of their bonus rolls so far?
Yeah, on my Demon Hunter, I've gotten a mythic weapon and a mythic chest piece, and I'm still
I cast
toting
green
around some
screen
207
car crash.
boots.
Wow, yeah, mythic weapon and chest are very high stat weights and just weapon damage. That's amazing.
Yeah, so it's awesome with me running 10s to 12s, and people can look at me like, what the hell is wrong with your eye level?
You're probably not the only one.
I have 237.
You cast
boots.
green screen car crash?
Not
What
if
the
I was
hell
209,
is that,
but still mentioned
Octagirl?
207.
Yeah, I've yet to change my mind,
Chucking
Ellie. I
invites
have
out
no
to
idea how
everybody.
this is
If
your
I
stream.
See if I miss somebody, just let me know.
You're playing
Did I
Palia
hear
all
that we're
day?
doing, Herodar
That sounds
boss
like a
first
very
or whatever?
peaceful day.
We
I
always
had to
do.
dispense orders in the rain, so I got soaking wet. So glad to be home and
Dreamers,
try now.
because Trinket is good.
Yay! Welcome home,
Soul
Holly.
boss.
Welcome
Soul boss is
home.
bueno.
I dry everything off, Shadow.
And I have cauldrons.
Nothing stays wet around me.
Well, cauldrons for flask,
Turd.
not potion.
Potion Master.
Alright, 16 in disc right now.
That's so true. Desert in this chat. That true? Hello, Mio. Finally awake? Yeah, I suppose technically.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it's just work has been a royal pain.
Are
So
you doing
it's
the
like
reset thing for the trash?
I kind of needed
Still
some
walking
mental
around quite
reprieve, and I was also working longer hours than usual. So it was just.
Send them back where they belong.
Oh no! Shadow, why do you start me like this? Ain't no Casanova. Nope.
Yeah, GTFO.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Just wait for it to reset. Life is good.
Run away!
Alright, that's good. Everyone can come in.
When Ellie talks waterfalls, oceans. So is that how this
We
like?
have 16 in Discord
Is that how
right
this
now.
play stays functioning? If Ellie is around, everybody would drown.
Wait,
If
16,
I,
right?
if
Okay.
only I was
Is
around,
somebody coming
everybody
this way?
would die of dehydration. So it's
Do
only
you
out of the
wanna hit your
combination of the two that we
boy
get major
snoozer up and see
extremes
what's
and
going on?
somewhat manage between the two.
Sev DPSing correct?
We did the same last weekend. Hopefully it was worth it.
Just the sprain.
It's been worth it, and I still unfortunately just have nothing but time to
I don't know what I did to sprain
deal with
but it's
more
just a sprain.
hassle with work. It's just normally I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, so
Could've
I still have
literally
those
just
2
left
days
off
to
here.
try to manage until
You
things
know what
start
you
going
did.
back on track. Symbolic relationship,
Actually, I do think I know what I
baby.
did. I think it was the way I was holding my mouse on the edge of my table, put too much strain on my wrist, or too much pressure, I should say, on my wrist.
Nah, that's
That's the only logical theory that I could come up with. I was just holding my mouse dumb.
But yeah, I'll
Far more
hydrate again.
logical theories out there, Sev.
Thanks, Shadow.
Considering how much WoW I've played recently, no, that's about the most realistic.
I keep trying to double
Well, Bearded,
jump.
by being back on track, I'd taken the last 2 days off of stream because work stuff has just been very stressful. Lots of things going on, so it's just
This trash is
all
still-
right. I
yeah,
really
don't-
don't want to have to go
good,
through
it's
stream
almost
stuff too, and I had to work much.
Only we had a warlock.
Sadly, we
This
don't
one
have
was
any
allowed
warlocks.
to grow
Friends
for
with his
too
dead.
long. The rift has formed it into something terrible. Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
You need me. I
Goddamn
need
priest
you.
trying to kill me.
Don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, with the new bonus rolls,
He's giving us
getting your alts
his all
geared
chat.
is quite
Yeah.
easy. The new Void Ritual stuff also pretty good. And Delves are also amazing. There's a lot of solo content you can do to get pretty high item level.
I got
And
mildly. Sorry, go ahead.
So by high, I mean above 270.
I got mildly salty when I discovered that the Delves thing from tier 9 is only a chance for heroic from the end of the delve.
Yeah, I mean, it's about 1 in 4 from what I've observed so far, which is still amazing.
Yeah, I hope you
yeah,
guys
no, it's
enjoy
definitely
some
still good. It's just-
chill music
oh,
across in the
gosh.
background, and
Yeah.
of course doing
Five
some
hero
rating, listen to some
Yes,
chat from a
which-
whole bunch of
yes.
random people that you guys
Gives you,
have
like,
no
2
idea who
pieces
they
a
are.
week on top of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. But like, I figure I probably should be able to get a character. To
Well,
like
what's everybody been up to all
265
week?
At least in like a week of getting 90.
Yeah, my Warlock hit
We know, James.
90 on
Did you guys
Sunday,
say something I did catch?
and
What?
by Wednesday he was
Oh, wait.
262 or something, 263.
Yeah,
Is
my
James
next
chatting
is
on,
gonna
like,
hit 90 tomorrow.
YouTube
I already
or
have a bunch of
something, and
Warbound
I'm
gear in the
missing
bank,
it?
and I'll be able to have the reset on Tuesday too.
No, I don't
so
see
that'll
anything
help.
on YouTube.
I got my monk to 260 something or other within like a day and a half after.
You don't hear any music?
So yeah.
There's that better?
Oh yeah, flash lasts for 2 hours on this character. Nice.
All right.
Just work,
it
boring
does
adult.
count a potion college
Same,
as well.
Holly,
I can't ping it
same.
because pings go off into the void, but it's there.
The only thing that makes me a little bit separate is just
Also,
the fact that I do some
people are
stream
getting
on the
bonus rolls
side.
back if you spend them before Wednesday night at like 10 p.m. Central.
I mean, it's good for the people that got duplicate stuff, but the other people are just getting extra shit. It's like,
Not
goddamn.
necessarily. They haven't crossed out the same items from their list.
Mhm.
There will be a very small subset of people who do just kind of get free bonus rolls out of this, but that's because they took the risk of getting absolutely fucked.
Yup.
There's no way you can give everybody bonus rolls in this situation, because then it would double dick over the people who got dicked already, which would defeat the
Wait,
whole purpose of.
A lot of dicking.
Yes, better.
There
Okay,
is
cool.
so much dicking.
You said we didn't know
Sorry,
the
I
other
just wanted to come
voices.
back.
You know? Oh, that's what you meant, Shadow.
There's more
Sorry.
potions, folks.
Yeah.
We won't have enough people to take all the potions.
W, keep the world moving forward. Believe
We
in
definitely
yourself.
don't need to four heal.
Yes.
But we do split
I'm
into
definitely
two
working right now,
groups,
so it's
so
probably a
maybe it's
class.
still okay. Unless we two healed, the parse wouldn't be good anyways.
My other group just leaves one of the healers up, so we always have two healers
No,
up
I
to
don't have
spell.
that music pouring. I don't know when I'll do that again, Chief.
One healer goes down, two
I'll
healers stay up
probably
every
do it
time.
again at some point.
Yeah, up to you, obvious. We can 4 heal it, we can 3 heal it, it doesn't really matter.
Can't the people who were
Yeah, I don't
down
think
get the
he's doing
debuff too?
class. Believe in me that.
No.
Wait, believe in the me that believes in you. There we go.
Oh god. I
It's kind of like your parents saying like, "Do as I say, not as I do." Kind of the same idea, right?
Yeah, you can do heal pretty much all of heroic besides maybe Ilaria right now. To healing Lura also fairly simple actually if you have the damage. So you just bypass so much of the DPS check
I must
or the healing check if you skip phase 3.
I heard that quote at work too much.
I'm good now.
The one that I always appreciate is a long time ago I'd seen a poster, and it would say across the top of it, #1 work-related injury, and it's a picture of a guy who had his head shoved up his ass.
Yeah, bosses always do.
Ads coming.
Well, thankfully, cheat death is a thing.
Soak incoming.
So you're going down now.
I missed it
incoming.
because I was used to be on the other side whenever we do it.
That's fine.
Did
Oh,
I
it's
miss any
had-
of them?
Doesn't look like it.
Run through.
Don't walk on other people.
Ads are coming up.
AOE incoming.
Obvious needs to dispel at some point, Yig. It's just you up here.
Sorry, Evoker Rain.
Big ad is up.
AOE incoming.
I do not have a target.
I was just sitting there healing him, Yig, and I'm like, does Yig know he's here?
Yeah, Vio.
Ads
#1 work-related injury is people who have
Dispels
their
quick
head
and
shoved
then
up their
even
ass.
soft.
Soak incoming.
Go, go, go. If you need to lock rock, don't be afraid to.
Rift on you.
Too far away.
AOE incoming.
Route.
Feel free to call it
Or the
out.
wordplay city,
Does
don't
not
tell me how
show
to
on
do
the
my
button.
job.
Mantle.
UI for it kind of sucks. Down group, just make sure we're breaking out this big
AOE
ad.
incoming.
I
Big ad is up.
require a target.
Yeah, we have more than enough damage.
I cannot use that item yet.
AOE incoming.
Wait, Subby?
Just consume 2.
Subby?
I'm out of range.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Too far away.
Was there a Subby? I don't see any notification. Of course, then again, you could just be in something else. I just assume by Subby you mean an actual sub. Me? I'm no Subby.
So I realized between
You're a Subby.
weeks that I've just been running a
You've
very,
admitted
very
it.
outdated build for Brewmaster. And I felt so silly.
You said so on stream you're a Subby.
This whole time I've been running the wrong talent.
You were so.
You said you go both ways.
By like a lot. By like a very large margin, actually.
Mio.
Yeah, that's why I check Archon fairly often.
I do not have a target.
I've seen so many Brewmasters these last couple of weeks.
Yeah, there's a lot of Brewmasters out there. I just haven't really cared about. I haven't been doing keys as tank. I've been DPSing and healing them for the most part now. So I
AOE
haven't really
incoming.
cared about the build.
Yeah, I did time walkers from 10 to
Phase
5.
change.
Like, I think I've seen 4 non-Brewmasters.
Which is funny because all I see right now in the keys I'm trying to do on my shaman is non-Brewmasters. It's like everyone got bored of Brewmaster.
Ads coming.
I'm seeing a whole bunch of Brewmasters in Mythic Plus, but I'm that Brewmaster in Mythic Plus, so.
Odds are going down. Odds are going down. And then they have boss.
AOE incoming. Move to pool.
Ubi and Valinora have the dispel. Ubi, don't go too far. We have an evoker. He's got half range as usual.
Hands are up.
AOE incoming.
Big ad is up. Just in the nick of time.
AOE incoming.
Here, switch it up.
I need to target something first.
Evens, we're gonna be next.
But see, what I'm hearing is
See the spell on an even
that
person tried to get
Ellie
it
didn't
quicker.
deny being bottom.
They're on odds people, so don't worry about it too much. Evens, we're going down.
Rift on you. AOE incoming.
Little craps are coming up.
Frontal.
Big craps up, Des, you might have to kite a lot. We had wrecked those ads.
AOE incoming.
Keep going, like go a lot. Go like a lot. Alright, that should be good.
That I
AOE incoming.
Cloak of Shadows does not get rid of that big circle for some
Kill boss. Right. Nice, we didn't have to do an extra phase. No trinket's a little sad to see, but can't have it all.
One day,
reason. You got a trinket.
Can we get a portal to Silverman so that we can go to Void Storm, please?
until then, the Shulka must
Plan for tonight, we're gonna re-clear.
rage and
Once we're done re-clearing, we're gonna move on to Beleren and Lura. Beleren
Logic
is
don't
an
work,
absolute
and neither do
clusterfuck,
receipts.
but we should be able to
Anything that provides proof doesn't work on Ellie. That has been a confirmed fact. Wait, if that's a confirmed fact, that doesn't work on Ellie. Therefore, we have to
can't
switch.
tell
What
when I'm
is
doing
going on
good
here?
and when I'm not.
Logical fallacy.
You're always bad.
You do good when you see Chaos Bolt hit for big numbers.
I'm so confused, Ellie. Does that mean it's true or false? It's the sum of the two at once.
Reanation hits pretty hard.
We're in a state of quantum uncertainty. Ellie is both right and wrong.
It just feels the same at the time.
Mindfucker. Get out of my head!
No, like, sometimes I'll do the same ramp, and occasionally I'll just be doing, like, twice as much damage.
It's alright, get out of my head!
I understand why, so, yeah. I haven't read through all the talents. I assume part of it's just luck. It's still pretty fun. It's still a lot of fun.
Amanda. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Damn it, you didn't even pay for that one.
Yep, going to
We
food
are going to Molten Core.
All right, heading to Molten Core.
He might finish that before we're done with Voidspire.
Maybe. Almost definitely would.
If you don't, there's a problem.
Could die to the lava.
True.
Yes, in theory. It's
Fell
very
for it?
difficult to
How's that
jump
my
off.
fault?
I'm out of red.
I didn't say anything about it being your fault.
Okay, we are. Oh, you did craft a hero.
I just mentioned that you basically
nest
got it for free.
the first week. I think dying to lava is not out of the realm of impossibility.
The chest I did on purpose. If you're talking those boots, yeah, that was a weapon.
I forgot what item it was.
I just didn't read the thing, the tooltip probably, and see that that was actually counted as an embellishment.
Yeah, don't get me started on that.
If only you had embraced
Hey, Octagirl,
crafting a
55
two-handed
strength streak,
weapon when I
thank
meant to
you.
Craft a one-handed weapon, and I was not paying attention.
Much appreciated.
And then you use double the sparks as well.
Show it to you firsthand.
Yeah, without even paying attention. Like, I had them, obviously, but...
That's
Hopefully you've been doing well, Octagirl.
Okay, that one, that's pretty messed up, Seb. I don't know how you get that far into the craft team without realizing it's a two-hander. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to
I'm out of red.
see that ahead of time.
Yes, there was a lot of ways to see that ahead of time. However, trust me, I'm very salty about this. I logged off my frickin' paladin the other day. I haven't gone back on it since.
I require a target.
Makes you feel any better. At least you've got something
I need
for
to
it. My
target
wife put in a
something
crafting order on Tuesday. Before they announced that crafting was jacked up, it absorbed all her mats, did not place the order, including the sparks.
Dang. Well, in my case, I already had a mythic weapon, so...
Small indie company.
And it wasn't even me who broke it apart.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm digging the
AI
music going right
coding
now.
really stuff.
It seems like there's a lot of very popular songs on here, but they've been
fully capable of screwing things up manually.
remade.
This patch has been.
They just got like their tunes and stuff slightly set
You
different.
know, we might be in a void zone right now, but we're in a bug-themed tier.
On Karaz, what?
Damn, going back. It basically is just, yeah.
So
Right, I'm just gonna tunnel the boss. Yep.
So
Your assassination, beautiful, great. Show me how it's done.
I don't think that'll
crowing
happen,
crowd.
but I'll try.
If the Ajaket Kingdom was found by the void, the core,
Still
are
out.
we in a buggy place or are the bugs just in the void?
Could be both.
Woo, number one healing done.
Obviously you need a flask. Get you one.
No, I have some. I just forgot the flask. I also forgot to switch my talents.
So did you guys watch this? Have I intrigued anybody in maybe trying the game or getting back into it again?
Are logs going?
No, not yet, sorry. It's gonna include all the Mythic Plus.
It's like for the last boss that we did, I got a bonus roll, Are you able to run the same boss again, even though you don't get loot, and try to re-roll it again?
Yes.
Yeah, the issue with that is you only get 2 tokens a week. Rolling in Raid requires 2 tokens. Rolling in Mythic Plus is only 1 token.
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean?
Right, but are you asking if you could roll the same boss on separate occasions or within the same walkout?
If I go into the same one that we just did again, I won't get loot because we've already downed it. Do I get another re-roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, not this week. You couldn't. You physically couldn't do it this week.
Oh, yeah, because it's a raid and it takes 2 for raid, yes.
Correct.
Oh, okay, well.
Unless you get your 2 refunded.
True.
Yeah,
that would be the
Oh,
only way you
so
could redo it.
I spent two re-rolls to get the 1 on the raid?
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Raid costs 2. Mythic Dungeons cost 1.
Okay, that's perfectly fine because that 1 trinket, I even did the math on it. At max heroic is even better than most of the Mythic Plus trinkets. So it's like, it's worth it.
3,
yeah, but that's fine.
2,
that's why
1.
you also have, in theory, less weeks you're going to spend to get that item, which is why
AOE
it's 2.
incoming. Ads coming. Stack.
I must get closer.
AOE incoming.
It's too bad we don't have Google here this week.
Watch your step.
I was going to have him help me with the memory game on the lure we got there.
Watch your step.
I'm wondering, I don't know what you can do with macros anymore, but I was wondering if I couldn't append
AOE incoming.
markers like raid icon callouts or words into a macro and then use a different one to clear it. I don't know how that works.
Ads coming.
I need weak cores back.
It might work, but one thing I have run into is macros have a fairly limited set.
We're gonna not do the corner, we're gonna do that one. I've learned it's far more annoying to put the boss in the corner than it is just to know which one you're going to next.
Your name will only be a footnote in my accession.
Alright, middle is not good. Middle is no good. Now middle is good.
AOE incoming. Ads coming.
Right, we'll do the middle in the corner.
I suppose once again, I hope everybody's had a good week so far.
Where I pinged.
We've been keeping all of our other streamer friends occupied, keeping them busy.
AOE incoming.
I think next week we should swap it up, Des, so you can tank the ads once. Okay.
Watch your step.
what amazing loot.
Wow, what amazing feat I don't get.
This boss does have a separate, or this raid rather, sorry, does have a separate skip mechanic. If we don't need anything from Voracious or Fallen King, we could just go straight to Veilgore. Hold on, before we run up here and do trash, give me just a second. We're gonna do 2 ready checks here. And this is first one is to ask whether or not you need loot from Voracious. Hit yes if you need loot, hit no if you don't.
This could be just without question. If we skip those 2, is everyone going to get a full row in their vault?
We need 6 bosses. We still have 3 more in this raid, which would put us at 5. And as long as we kill Bellerin, that would be 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your cat says hi, Holly. Hi, kitty. Meow meow.
I suspect I was stuck in subtlety the whole time.
I think the big thing about Voracious is he has that good crit rate.
Is your kitty watching the TV or the computer screen? Or maybe listening to the phone?
I'm assuming that's what Wolf wants, maybe.
I can pass. I don't need it.
Ellie, what do you need off of Voracious?
Yeah, the bracers of the ring, but I'm not excessively worried.
Gotta do some laundry.
And I don't see enough reason to do that, boss, so let's do a ready check for Fallen King Salad Bar now. So this is yes if you need Fallen King Salad Bar, no if you're okay with passing on
Salad Bar. He's trying to stand on the phone and he's a chunk.
What do you need off him, Nate?
Cats always gotta find like something else to like prop themselves up on. Isn't that so funny?
Okay. Yep. I don't see enough justification to go to those 2 bosses, so we're gonna skip them.
Let's see, I need something. Gotta check blood mallets in order to.
Yeah, if a group did want to get together on a Saturday and clear the 2 bosses, they could.
Just checking the trinkets here. Let's see here. This guy.
I wonder if I touch of death, will it kill me? Oh, it almost did.
Veilgore's final stare is not
Nobody
good for this.
Wait, does this mean we're not going to get to kill that mob that has the clothing on it?
No.
So we need to go back and do that.
We do miss 2 lieutenants. This is true.
Yeah, we could go kill the 2 lieutenants.
If we want more time on Bellerin, we should just do it.
Yeah. If we were still raiding 2 nights a week, we'd go off and do the lieutenants and the sides, but I think it's better the time spent going off to the last bosses for progression.
Freaking evokers, man. I have so many buffs flashing in my card right now.
I must get closer.
Oh wait, actually, I do need to be in my AoE spec in this fight. Bearded is sharing a picture of said chunky cat in Discord.
I controlled to believe we still.
We got chunky cat. I must see chunky cat.
Schizophrenia.
Pet pics. Chunky kitty. Ah, the cat's not that chunky. Cat looks pretty average.
One day Theo will kill the right person at his work to get a better job, to get better job days.
I've been trying. They just don't drink the poisoned coffee. I don't know.
They know you'd be too powerful.
It's been a lot of stuff happening in
Oh,
my
pretty
work,
kitty.
so maybe within the next 6 months, hopefully I get something else. We shall see.
I hate still getting the random error message that pops up on here after the changes.
What, Lou errors?
Yeah, there every once in a while there's something about like secret interaction something.
Interesting. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
His name's
Yeah,
Bobby.
Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. That will prevent Lou errors from spamming.
I'm in the right spec this time.
What is it called?
It is Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. Those combined can suppress Lou errors.
Yep.
There's a bug
They're
in
amazing.
your soup.
I wonder what deep fried boomkin would taste like.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Alright, everybody's ready. As a reminder, if you get the breath, you're taking it to blue. Boss is going to be between those two markers pointing towards skull. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beam incoming.
You cannot escape.
I cannot drink more of this cup.
Line apart. Breath incoming.
Good placement on the
Range
breath.
bug.
Reminder, if you can CC your ad, it does go a long way here to reduce overall damage.
I need to.
Gonna fire an orb towards the
Breath
entrance here.
incoming. Gloom incoming.
Good breath placement again.
Gloom on me.
As a,
Gloom incoming.
as a reminder, do not want to get, don't want to soak the gloom. I couldn't think of that for a second. Don't want to double soak gloom.
Debuff
Breath is
on
on
pinch
friends.
fire.
Let's get Allie up. Watch the breath on Mom Jeans. We're going to be hitting intermission here in just a second. Could be one more breath before then. Sometimes the spell queue gets weird.
Breath incoming.
There it is. So extra time in P1 now.
To the light blessing. I require a target.
Mostly in the middle.
If you guys ever do a King of the Hill, be like, God damn it, Bobby!
Dead's swapping.
I do not have a target.
Position over here so you're not in the gunk.
Gloom incoming.
Gloom. Oh, it's going back this other way, sorry.
Fire a target.
Spell on Vela.
Range 5.
You cannot escape.
Veilgore, the Dark Dragon, needs more damage into it. Do not get double hit by this gloom. Sorry, Ubi.
Uh-oh. Who's screaming? Hi, Luna!
There's been so many people too.
Range
We took full damage for a brief second. Oh, never mind. No, we didn't.
There was missed interrupts on that.
I mean, missed interrupts on the ads shouldn't. We should be able to heal through that.
Well, there's that and some AoE went out of the game.
How are you doing, Luna? Oh, and Bobby, no money occasionally. Bobby, no money. I also call him Bob Ross and all sorts of variations of Bob and Robert.
We have forfeited their right to live.
Oh, I have both. That's awkward. Keep Des alive for a couple of seconds. You can B-res me in 4. You just got every defense for the game. B-res me quick. We gotta unstack them. That's the issue right now.
Rip us.
They came down on top of each other and absolutely destroyed me. Alright, what's going on? Our Yig is like 50k above the other 2 healers again. What is happening? Why is healing such an issue for us this tier?
Thank you, Luna. Thank you for the
really
pop
much
cat.
going out, and then that peak. Damage going out.
Yeah, damage intake is very spiky too.
Look at the logs really quick.
Wow. I have not gotten a posture check, but I shall announce posture check. No shrimping around here. Ah, I'm taking a good old sip of coffee. Sure, Luna, why wouldn't we miss you? How have you been?
Doing fine.
Sure.
Let's get full buffs.
What have you been up to, Luna? Have you had a good week so far?
We lost those 3 people at that one time, and then the next thing was when the two came down.
Homie basically got one shot.
Well, I guess sure.
I think we're getting double stacked circles.
Have you been up to anything new?
I know at least a few people got hit with that because they almost died from it.
I don't know if Mio's still here. Mio is roaming around
looking
too.
at it looks like Newbie died from the double gloom, which is partially my fault, and then Omi also got hit by a second gloom orb before the debuff was gone.
How am I? I'm doing alright.
Happened to Allie though.
Work's been a little bit stressful, but you know, without work being tomorrow,
Allie
I'm good.
Stack. Looks like got hit.
That's
by
why I have
3
no
of the
qualms
Void
with
Owls at the
being
same
able to
time.
do like stream today, tomorrow, and
As the
Sunday.
gloom field hit.
But Monday and Tuesday are also going to be fairly stressful days for me, like the last 2 days were. But I don't stream on those days normally, so everything should
fine.
be
We just go again.
hunky-dory and
4,
basically normal
2,
by Wednesday.
beam incoming.
Cannot escape.
Line apart. Breath incoming.
In first breath.
First gloom coming up.
Breath incoming. Gloom incoming. Gloom on you. Beam incoming.
You play Pratfall? What's Pratfall? I don't think I've heard of that.
Watch the nope, don't put it
Range.
That was awkward. Void. No.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, you got hit by the breath. The breath does a fair chunk of damage.
Yeah, I got the breath and then I ended up in fear immediately after.
The breath fears you.
Ah.
That's why you need to pop something before you get hit by the breath.
Gotcha.
Breath incoming.
Give that dragon some Tic Tacs.
Come to the light's blessings.
It came out 4 days ago. Your dog went down a hole, and now you're digging downward to rescue him. Oh, it's another digging game? Man, those have been a huge hit for a little while, haven't they? Like, people have loved these random, like, oh, let's go in the backyard and dig.
Okay, I have Ezrak now. Just gonna quickly reposition it a little bit.
Gloom.
This one's going towards the exit.
Gloom on you.
Remember, do not do so.
I do not have a target.
Range 5.
I'm gonna keep going as is for
What
now.
have you thought of it? Are you enjoying it like some of the other whole dig type games?
Line apart. Gloom incoming.
So Gleam's going towards the entrance. Don't get double hit.
Range 5. Debuff on you.
Gotta get Jaeger.
Bam.
Range 5.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Okay, it's still doable, and we can have one more res on Wolf here in 30 seconds.
I have faith in you guys. Y'all got this.
No, I have faith.
They have forfeited their right to live.
Kill swipe!
Beam incoming.
I'm sorry. Takes a second to get him into position.
Deep.
You're as Wolf.
I need to target something first.
Gloom's coming up. I'm going to point it back.
Gloom incoming.
Shouldn't be any double hits, but just careful not to over soak it.
Turning it back. Watch the tick.
Breath incoming.
Breath.
Beam incoming. Range 5.
Beam. Somebody's on the wrong side of the boss right now.
Light up.
I say wrong side, I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Debuff on you.
Watch the tail swipe, guys.
Should we swap?
Yeah, let's go ahead and swap.
Bloom Empire.
Bloom. Angling like kind of through the dragon.
Range 5.
That's only finishing the successfully because you has to. From what I hear, worse the thing that gets bosses.
A little more to your left does.
Breath incoming. Debuff on you.
Run, wolf, run. Bosses are dead. It felt scarier than last week. I don't know why.
She's the one who needs to be careful. I will turn the void itself against her.
Legs. Nope, I've already got hero legs.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Still only, what, 2 attempts?
Beware.
Yeah.
We don't count the first faux pas, yeah.
Let's see here. You've been enjoying it? Good.
You can come back from this.
It's always kind of cool to check out, like, all right, new game out. Nobody's really played it yet.
All right, let's keep going.
What is everybody's take on it? Is it worth getting? Everybody's gonna be like, I need to go in and see this. Is it my style of game?
Sometimes. What's important
I
is
must get
finding
closer.
our way back.
Oh my god, I won the tank trinket.
Beware.
Well, now we have a definitive answer for who, and it was Mom Jean.
Who what? Let the dogs out?
Yeah.
No, not all. Get a hold of yourself, Bellamy. Breathe. Let go of the rain.
BOEs, anybody?
For now.
None yet.
Oh, yeah, I need to.
Nope.
Hey, congrats, guys.
Gotta reload UI. And hopefully I never get another error.
And it's in a tier slot, so people will like that. Let's see. The
I do not have a
region price for that seems to be around 200k.
Yeah, I updated mine today, and I see 200k as well. So, double confirmation.
In the Mythic group, we got
I
we killed 1 lieutenant and got 3 Mythic BOEs off of a single lieutenant. It was great.
Whew.
Oh, on that note, we haven't done a guild bankroll in a bit.
Yeah, we will do that. Probably
Not
around the
obvious.
time.
We usually like the first couple BOEs that we ever get in the raiding season. We just immediately sell those things off, and they practically pay for the rest of the season. Like any of those crafting patterns or anything like that. Bam, sell those. 100,000 gold, 1 million, 2 million, whatever. Yep.
I feel like there weren't any crazy crafting this
There was.
I don't think we have got that.
Correct. The World Tenders, whatever class, but the belt recipe dropped off of the solo boss, and that was selling for about 1 million gold for a while.
Theo, thank you very much for showing me those little add-ons that are blocking the errors, because I can't tell what that little squeaky voice is saying, but I can tell when it happens, like, oh, thank God I didn't have to deal with the
It
pop-up.
says fatality.
You
okay.
can also silence that. Trust me, that was the first thing I did. I was like, okay,
That just happened again.
blocked. Yep, that's all it does constantly. I thought I was having a stroke because I was like, what am I hearing?
Did you smell toast?
I was eating toast at the time, so maybe.
Were you hearing colors?
Blurp.
Somebody go light grip the chicken.
Alright, we do have Master Spell this week. Awesome.
Personally, I kind of like it right now, but yeah, if it's spammed perpetually, that fatality would be quite irritating.
Yeah, it gets turned off immediately for me too. The only problem is it's useful for letting me know when there is a problem, but when there's a problem that I can't do anything about, then it's just not useful anymore.
Having the right milk makes your tea so much better.
Wow. Getting 97, 98 parses for healing.
For healing? How? Are you running a healing stream to him?
No, well, I've got Earth Shield on you for starters.
Yeah, that alone shouldn't do it. Someone's ready to check. I will drop the feast.
I will not eat your feast. I refuse.
Okay.
I literally can't. I can only eat rocks.
Can only eat rocks. Earthen. Yes.
Yep.
Earthen not eat?
No, you eat.
Not eat.
You eat a rock, you get a permanent food buff that lasts until you eat a different rock.
Do you still have to eat War Within gems?
No, you can eat any gem.
But gems now are super expensive.
You don't have to eat these gems. You can eat cheap ones.
Oh, any gem?
Yeah. Just has to be you just have to do the right kind. Like the red ones, the rubies are crit, and so on and so on.
Okay.
But they don't like give you stat equivalent to the expansion?
5.
Not as far as I can tell. I have 85 crit, eating your war.
Pristine exactly on pull, and then Master Spell right after.
AOE incoming.
Let's move a little further in. Here it is.
Shield not only for protection.
Attack shield.
By the light's will.
Break the shield of Yellick.
AOE incoming.
Get ready, does. I have yours. Have mine. Got him. And we're gonna be moving here soon. We're moving now.
Be our bulwark.
Watch your step.
Demands your surrender.
AOE incoming.
Shields.
AOE incoming.
Fated to fall.
Shoot through the raid. Okay. Just keep dodging.
AOE incoming.
Does soon. You have mine. Got her. I have yours.
Attack shield.
By the light's will.
Can't break the shield. Zealot, get ready to move.
Rathura.
Moving now, moving now. And we're going to be spreading out with the soaks at the same time.
Out of mercy! Now is the time for retribution!
We'll dodge the hammers. Des in 5.
AOE incoming.
To fall here.
Spread.
Not only for protection.
There it is. I have yours.
You will be crushed!
You have mine. It almost juked me out there.
AOE incoming.
The light shield.
Des, you have mine? I'm dead here.
The light demanded your
Des is also Des. Give me a
Peace away.
Moving out. We're moving out. Don't attack the bosses for a second. B-res for, not B-res, buffs, rebuffs for me, please.
AOE incoming.
That is the one that gets weird spell. I'm taunting yours, Des. Get ready for mine. You have mine.
Shields are only for protection.
AOE incoming. Attack shield.
Luna, you want uppies?
Des, you have mine.
I'll try to get to you as soon as I can, Luna.
I have yours.
Shields are only for protection.
That was a little close.
Yep, that Alec is top priority. I fucked up, Des. You're gonna have to use a big cooldown. You have mine.
Spread.
Shields are only for protection.
AOE incoming.
Getting ready to move.
Devotion aura.
And we're out.
Watch your step.
Your surrender.
Attack shield.
By the light's will.
Dodging shields, break the Yellick. Break the Yellick.
AOE incoming.
You're well.
AOE incoming.
The light
On.
field is
Get mine, Des.
You will be crushed.
I have yours.
Shields are only
Need more on X, more on X, less on Skull.
Black aura.
We're moving out. Moving out. Split these up a bit. Des, if you still have rally left, go ahead and send it.
Shields are only for protection.
Not a whole lot of space left.
Let the light be crushed by the light's will.
Break the shield.
Shields are only for protection.
Holly!
I've got yours.
But the light.
Okay, and it's just killing the last boss, and we're good. Alright. I messed up a lot. Sorry, Diz.
Hey, I missed one too.
But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
The difference? You live my mistakes. I die. I don't have anything. I just get like it's smacked.
Yeah, you warned me it was coming though.
I was trying to take the third boss back so that I could reposition for the next run out, and it just happened to be. I didn't check the judgment timers before I taunted like I should have.
Alright. Yep, uppies!
Healing is all
There you
good
go,
across the
Luna.
board. That's great to see.
You get toasty warm now? The keys were so that you would see the uppies. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate the extra assistance.
Just theoretically the worst spec in the game, right?
It's a D-tier spec.
This may feel a little...
You playing anything fun at the moment, Holly?
We must make haste. Zalatath is using Alaria's rage and pain to erode
Yeah,
her
Kai, if you
mastery
could
over the void.
give that over to me, it would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
After what happened with Terali and Adara,
So you already have a max
Luna.
weapon, I see.
how Alaria would struggle.
I was kind of wondering for a moment, but I figured it was probably you guys?
I have never seen this entire flight animation. It doesn't happen now.
Oh yeah, it's instant.
How touching. Your family has come to say goodbye. Ah, and my favorite champions as well. I was afraid you might.
Just need to remember to not shadow step.
No,
to
between
Alaria
homework
when
and
she's
work, I've
down
been
by
so
the hole.
busy.
Keeping my promise.
You know what?
May have
Holly,
done several
props
times
to
that.
you for staying on task and doing what you need to do.
I'm reloading really quick.
Sometimes it is so easy to try to ignore the more important things that you have to get done for immediate gratification, like games and stuff. Totality! I'm gonna like that for a little while. Totality! Well, now that I've got that...
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Somebody needs to step away for a minute.
That works for me.
Workhouse's tank stats. I wanna go fill my water bottle up too in the meantime. I'll be right back. Now is a really good time to get enchants for stuff if you don't have your enchants, or just to go get upgrades, whatever you need to do. This is a great time for that. Actually, it's gonna be a couple minutes longer, it looks like.
Now we're taking a 420 break.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to take this chance for a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. But yeah, tell me what you're up to, Luna, and I'll see it when I get back.
Damn. Wolf beat me by 80 damage that last boss. Feels bad.
And I'm back. Ugh. My desk is solid. Oh, my knee confirms it. What's up, Luna? Thank you, Holly. Yeah, I'm just fine. Oh no, poor knee. Me banging my knee on the desk is the most concern I think I've ever heard out of all of you. I am almost amazed that you guys would be like, oh, is your desk okay? No, what I ended up doing, Luna, is I have a wide chair because I love to sit cross-legged in my chair. And so after I sat down, I lift myself up. I cross my legs and then I lower myself back down. I just happened to hit my knee on my desk as I did it. The desk is just fine, Holly. I just love making the insinuation that you guys would care more about my desk than me. It's like, oh no, you hit your knee on the desk. Is the desk okay?
Well, friend of the Grummles.
You didn't. You asked if I was okay. To which I am. You keeping an eye on me, Luna? Keeping an eye on me? Always. One eye on me, always.
I offer you my aid. Fair side.
Let's see here. Crit and haste. Yeah, that's better than this. I need to convert this over to tier. I think I got plenty of redeems on this as well. Oh yeah. What stats is this guy? Crit mastery? Yeah, actually that'd be... How's this? Haste mastery? Crit haste? I'll have to look. You watch when you sleep too? Get the cameras out!
Alright, I am back.
No wonder my electricity bill is so high.
There should some way to just punt LV off this little ledge he's got himself on.
Yeah, you have a way.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Can the evoker maybe do it?
It's called
5,
being so
4,
mean that he wants to jump
3,
off it himself.
2, 1.
Hey LV, your boom chicken form is ugly and nobody likes it. Too far. Didn't work.
Savage.
Damn. I got thick skin. If you didn't, you probably would have been gone a long time ago.
Aren't those thick feathers?
Thickkin.
Heyo.
Alright. As a reminder, range, you're all gonna start on blue.
Can I get another
once.
summons? It didn't actually take me.
Interesting. Yes, we can. Range, you're all gonna start on blue. When the shotguns come out, you go to green. When the big puddles are decided, when the drop puddles are decided, range, you're gonna go towards red and prepare for the arrows from Ilaria.
I suppose so, you Luna.
As a reminder,
there's no problem
the
with
arrows
that.
on Ilaria, I need to put markers down.
I think lots of people already have. I should say lots. I know a couple people have.
Are my keybinds not set on this guy? Keybinds are... Wait, what? Yeah, they are set. Interesting. I think this... I don't know, I can't... All my keybinds are fucked at this point for markers. I need to figure something else out. But point being, the first two we're going to hit are circle and star. We save X for the second set of arrows.
You getting Tomodachi live soon? Gonna turn viewers and friends into me's. Yep.
Do you start out on X
I've seen a
or on
lot of people
circle?
doing that. That'll be a good idea,
X.
Luna.
You start on star. When X dies, I go to circle.
Okay, that's what I thought.
everybody's ready. Might take a pull or two to get back in the swing of things, but we'll see how it goes. Might switch to 4 healing as well. Kind of depends on what the damage intake is like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Watch your casting.
The burden is more than you can bear.
AOE incoming.
Okay, range should be cheating towards red now. Get ready for Ilaria arrows in 2.
Stop
We're gonna hit circle and star, circle and star. Yeah, it's way too slow. Alright, let's wipe it up.
Stay down!
Arrow new.
You brought this on yourself.
I don't know, Tomodachi isn't so much my type of game. I'm not really
Just be careful
probably gonna be
of
looking
where
at
the
doing
bosses
that.
respawn. By the blue marker is safe. On where like the cracks are, not safe.
That took me a second. I ran over by the start point.
Let's just get a summon on Alestiana.
I'm just flying. I didn't see anyone pop up real quick, so
Oh, if you do release, you can take the teleporter instead of the clicking the orb, and it brings you straight to the platform instead of having to fly.
that's what I forgot, because I was like, why am I actually flying? I thought this was quicker.
It's so bizarre that there's a... They set you in front of the teleporter and the orb, and one of them just takes you there instantly, and the other one makes you take a 15-second flight path. Food is down, everybody eat up. And then rebuffs for LB, please. And the last sorry.
You EP?
What?
Have good sleep, Luna.
From, was it shotguns?
Have a good rest. Do you have to work?
Well, for me personally, I thought when you blew up and we're going to be one
You
of
just
the
need to take a nap.
circle, I thought it was going to be faster, so I was trying to drop
Probably
it
keep it on the
edge, and I thought I had time
appropriate sleep
before the
schedule.
shotguns.
Gotcha.
I think I died from the healing debuff.
Yeah, quite possibly. It looks like the interrupting tremor hit, and then you fell over afterwards. Everyone's ready. Let's give it another shot. If you do get Ilaria's arrow on you, you need to make sure to use a personal. It hits really hard.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Watch your casting.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
AOE incoming.
Okay, these circles are decided. Range go towards the middle. We're just gonna wipe. LV drops
Stop
to
casting.
circle straight in the middle of the platform.
Stay down!
This is the one I'm talking
You
about.
brought this on yourself.
Don't release. Don't release. No, if you become big, you are one of the people dropping the second set. So it randomly targets one ranged and puts a circle below their feet. Then it's gonna target 2 other people and make them big. Those 2 other big people are gonna drop the second and third puddles.
And they need to go on. I know the first one goes on blue. Where did the second and third go?
Next to the old crab.
Oh.
So you'll see the drop puddle from the first person that was selected while the 2 big people are walking around. The 2 big people can just go walk and stand next to that and then drop it right next to it. You just want it to be on the outside edge or near the old crab because it does spread over time and we can't drop it in the middle or else we'll just be unable to play the game. Everyone besides 2 people got food, but we'll call that good. That is. Healing parses on this fight is you do everything wrong and still live somehow. It's challenging. Alright, here we go.
Don't worry, Obvious. I'm here and don't know what I'm doing, so you can heal me.
5, 4.
You don't want to use cooldowns
2,
on pull. You want to wait about 10-15 seconds. The mobs take increased damage whenever we use debuffs on them. If we stack debuffs, your cooldowns obviously get more. It's like right now is when you should start using cooldowns because there's 2 stacks.
I put all my debuffs on them.
First set of arrows, circle and star, circle and star. Missed star, but that's okay. We can keep going. Watch the shotguns. And then ranged, you just want to be next to the old stuff again, because you're going to keep dropping this whole time.
It is not ready yet. No one is safe.
Next set of arrows, this is X and star. X and star.
All of this is your own doing.
Get new Ander up and let's keep going.
AOE incoming.
Got us. I'm good.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
No, don't make me do this.
Sev, you should not be over
I
here.
cannot use that item yet.
Watch your step.
I assume that weird anchor skulking over my head was just get away from people.
If you're talking about the obelisks, the shotgun looking thing,
No one is safe.
do not hit the boss with these, just keep them out.
The
Watch
burden
your
is
step.
more than you can bear.
AOE incoming. Run.
Boss has 11 stacks, we should just be able to load up really quick.
Arrow on you.
Don't hit the boss with this, please.
Watch your step.
Back into phase 2.
I do not have a target.
A little slow still.
Ollie, thanks. Hope the night is going well. Best of luck.
Remember,
Yeah,
only
thanks,
hit by
Tanner.
Odd sets, so get hit by the first.
We've been able to get the first 2 primary
Now we're dodging.
bosses done.
The next wave spawns in the empty spots of the first wave.
But the
So meaning you dodge
newer
this, and you stand in
section
an empty
of raid
spot,
we
and
have
there's
not
gonna be
yet.
Another one that you need to get hit by afterwards. That's how you want to play it. Don't get hit multiple in a row. We need to get through these intermissions without losing anybody. Start in the back corner. I have Valeria. I start with Valeria, right? With a similar card.
Yeah.
I could not remember. Ranged are in the corner. Melee are closer to the
Ads
boss.
coming.
Ranged need to be all the way in the corner. Sev, please.
AOE incoming.
And then we need kicks. Kicks and grips. Hit the ads with the arrows.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Watch your feet.
Sorry, I was running
And now
away.
we're swapping. I don't care, just keep going for now.
AOE incoming.
Next set of arrows needs to be sure to hit.
Ads coming. AOE incoming.
Need ranged arrows on these ads, and we're swapping does.
I never miss a shot.
Should I get myself up or should I save it?
Yeah, we're dead. We're very far behind. We missed all of the first set of ads and haven't been getting good kicks. We're down a couple of people too. We've got a couple of people who weren't here last week, so there's a bit of catch up to do.
Respawn in 6 seconds.
About to work on my blog post
I might be
article
too far
that
away
is
from
due
this.
Sunday. Definitely wish you good luck on that for results. Is it on an interesting topic or anything?
Feast is going down. Oh, unfortunate.
For some reason, I read that as we were defeated by Crown Chemical Corporation, not Crown of the Cosmos.
It's not quite Valentine's Day yet.
It would also be weird if we went to that.
I apologize for not dispelling the previous fight. I thought it was this one with the heal absorb.
This is the fight you're not supposed to dispel.
Yeah.
What kind of
so
topic are you
I
writing
confused
about,
the
Holly?
Last one wasn't dispelling on the last one.
Oh. On Paladins, you weren't dispelling anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yep. Yeah. Alright, just waiting on LV to come back. LV, you go.
Welcome back, chat.
Alright, just let us know when we'll
I
send
had
a
to
timer.
interview someone in the field I'm interested in a career in. Ended up being his Uncle John. He's an English composition professor, along
Maybe
with
you should always
teaching
be
other
hitting the
classes
boss
and
that
doing
is on
tech
the
support.
outside edge.
Quite a portfolio, very interesting. I have found that talking with anybody who is focused in English have usually been very bright people and articulate themselves quite well in conversations, so they're a delight to try to interview. They will critique you in some ways, but they're also very infrequently sought after for information, so most of them seem like they're more than willing to try to give you any feedback on what you want. Had to come up with an angle to write the blog
Let's clean
post.
up P1 a bit
5,
and get into
4,
P2 cleanly.
3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Watch your casting.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
AOE incoming.
Careful with the shotguns. Okay, get ready for arrows in 2.
No one is safe.
Stop
Circle and
casting.
star, circle and star. Okay, got there, good job. Next arrow will be just on 1 on X, and okay, everyone's going to star mini boss now. Next set of arrows in 2.
AOE. Stop casting.
Just 1 hit X. 1 hit X, please. That's Demiar.
That item is still recharging.
Make sure you're using a defensive if you have the arrow.
Hey, why not?
AOE incoming.
Do I take this or no?
Yes, take it. We need it. We won't be able to do it with anyone dead.
Don't make me do this!
Watch your step.
I need a dispel, please.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Just need a 16 stack, so Make him dead.
Or run.
Okay.
I need to target something.
We're getting there.
I can't contain it.
Everybody needs to live the intermission.
I need to
There's
target.
no good reason to die here.
I do not have a target.
What about mediocre reasons?
Enough.
None of those either. There's only bad reasons.
It's time to embrace what
Dodge and then be in the empty areas, because that's where the next set of arrows should be.
I'm out of range.
Don't get hit multiple times.
Debuff on you.
Okay, in the back corner. We won't have a res for 2 minutes, but should be up for P3 if we make it there.
Too far away.
I have Ilaria on the back to start. Ranger in the corner.
Ads coming. AOE incoming.
Need ranged kicks. And grips. And now make sure we hit all these ads, make the ads glowy. Okay, swap. Swap does.
AOE incoming.
We're just gonna keep moving. Remember range, you're always alongside
Ads
guild.
coming. AOE
Does we're swapping.
incoming. Or run.
I never miss a shot.
This is ranged kicks and interrupts again. Make all the ads glowy.
Out of range. I require a target. I do not have a target.
AOE incoming.
Ranged does for swapping. And then range, do you want to get hit by these arrows as well, because it clears your debuffs. So stepping in for them is a good idea.
AOE incoming.
Cat, please no, not now. Does we're swapping. Make sure all the ads are glowy.
Correct.
Okay, we're gonna Spirit Link across the gap. Crossing now. Does rally. Use a personal here if you have
Watch
to.
your feet.
Make sure we hit that last ad back there if you can. Okay, we're gonna move a little bit further. Does swap.
Ads coming. AOE incoming.
I never miss a shot.
Just kill the simulacrum.
Straight out. That item is still
AOE incoming.
Just dead.
Oh. You're here too, working on your paper as well.
I do have a pulse on.
All right, Holly and Bearded both getting their homework done. Whoop, whoop.
Where are we losing people to?
I had some sort of healing debuff, I think, because I got killed by like 500 damage.
Yeah, are we dropping people because of the healing debuffs?
I have many.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that we're just not getting the heal absorbs off really quick. I can check what our healing into them is really fast.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of healed you for 0, and then I just died to like Cosmic Barrier for 505 Shadow.
We're doing a lot of healing.
To do,
we are
you
doing
bet.
a lot of healing, but it might just be the absorbs are still staying on.
I'd imagine you two have at least made one argument or something like, well, if you don't like it, you can do mine, I can do yours.
We should still have the healing.
I can totally just picture you guys having that conversation
I think
at
it's fine
least
to go
once.
again.
I don't mind. It's no big deal.
I would like to get it with what we have right here, or at least try to. Just looking to see if that's the only thing we're losing people to.
Oh, she does? She's in a history class and she's in English, yes. Oh. I see that would be a little bit of a change.
It's a healing absorb and a health potion heals you, so yes.
Okay.
There is
History
feast
can
down.
be tough.
A couple people still need it.
Especially as history is biased.
And then looks like Allie, you need to repair.
Oh, yeah,
Sometimes it's really hard to get factual accounts. Or accurate ones, because,
Not a bad
you know,
idea for everybody
history
to
is written
repair.
by the winners. Sometimes accounts can be a little bit inaccurate, but at least presented by other
P1
parties
was
a little
clean
more
again.
accurately.
We've got that back down. Let's just keep it up. Or circle where...
4,
I don't know where circle
3,
marker went.
2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Watch your casting.
Circle and star are the first two. Watch the shotguns.
AOE incoming.
Oops.
Circle and star.
casting.
Circle and star. One of those is way too out. Alright, wipe it. Alright, ranged. Once the drops are decided, you guys have to get to the middle.
No, that was my bad.
And mine.
I got one and I thought I had the arrow debuff rather than the circle debuff.
Oh, did you drop gunk in the middle of...
That was me.
Yours is on
I
the
didn't
13
even see
colonies,
that.
and I had to
I
talk
was
about
watching the arrows
religious,
miss.
political.
We were dead to Omi and Allie.
What's
getting
ABD
shredded by
economic?
the arrows. Are you guys not using cooldowns when you're selected either, or defensives?
I blinked twice and the arrow shut off, so I didn't even have to.
Let's see here. Since they were founded,
Well, yeah, I mean, you
how
blinked
each
twice
of
'cause
three
you were
interacted
severely
with
out
the
of
indigenous
position.
people and how those
This is the
economic,
important part about
religion, or
being in the
political
middle.
motives shaped said relations, and how the indigenous people reacted or adapted to colonial expansion. That'd be very interesting, mostly on the fact of, like, I love the psychological aspect of such things, but
Oh,
that'd
Lord,
be
yes,
hard
give
to
me a
get
sec, I'll drop a
reports
cheese
of.
for you.
This is what yours
Cheese
is
is
about.
down.
And we're
Two of them are down.
my thumbs hate
You're
those
slow at
businesses.
putting yours down?
Oh, and gotcha.
Can we mount up here?
We can.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you can't access your bank with them.
I'm
Well,
actually
yeah,
so
you have
terrible
to
with
be
history
an
because
engineer
dates and
to
places
use
are not my
Jeeves' bank,
thing.
right?
That is tough for me too. Like, somebody would be like, "How can you not remember such a historical event across in our personal history?" And I just be like,
I've never
it doesn't
experienced
immediately
that,
pertain
so-
to me or have interest in me directly, so I'm not as likely to know it
engineers.
offhand. But I'm not past going in and looking at it in
Blizzard's
research.
making us more
Sure,
useless. They
I
keep
can
putting
Google it.
auction houses in the new zones.
Like,
that
I have a bad
everyone
time
who's not engineering
remembering, like, the
Good,
years
that is
of
the
World War
worst.
II.
The
When
engineer
everybody
only
seems to remember the years of World War II.
Shadowland.
Should just stay that way. Teach the non-engineer scum the error.
He had a stroke. That too.
Allie, your death, did you have a defensive available?
But yeah, for me,
I did.
science, psychology,
Let's just
physics,
make sure we're using
that type of stuff. If you tie in
Did I
anything
die
to
to the
those,
arrow?
I love it.
You did, yes.
And just about anything involves an interesting point
should assume
of
evasion
psychology.
doesn't work on the arrow.
Because after all, psychology is just
Here we go.
we are a machine, and how we process
5,
the information
4,
and everything
3,
has to do with
2.
our genetics, our environment.
Do not interfere!
Watch your casting.
You cannot break the void.
Sometimes you just never know what a person's disposition will be.
Get away
AOE
while we
incoming.
can.
Make sure to watch the circles on the ground. First set of arrows, circle and star. Okay, and then more drops. Just be ready for those ranged. And the shotguns, be careful. Moving over to the star ad now. Next set of arrows in 2. This one's just on X.
Stop casting.
Just need 1 on X, please. Right.
It is not ready yet.
If you have the heal absorb, you can use health stones and health potions.
You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this.
Watch your step.
No one is safe.
Okay, don't hit the mini boss. Just keep going.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Watch your step.
Exactly. I really
Just
enjoyed my
slash the
psychology
shotguns.
class. Oh, I'm good. Or, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that's good. It's nice to have similar interests.
Alright. Somehow still going through.
I can't contain it.
Just gonna hold the V-Res for a little bit. We don't particularly need it in P2.
Her power is greater than you
I
know.
require a target.
Yeah, I took 400k from bursting zone.
Enough.
You should look and see what can it get you.
It's time
While you're done.
to embrace.
Bursting emptiness hit me for 400,000.
Get hit, now we're dodging again. And we get hit by the last set. To the corner. I will start with Alaria.
Too far away.
A reminder, ranged are in the corner for the drops. If you become big, you will be dropping the seconds and thirds. We are interrupting ads and gripping.
Or run.
I never miss a shot.
Arrows are out. Make sure to make all the ads glowy. Okay, swap.
I'm out of range.
AOE incoming.
Somebody big was in melee. We're moving a
Ads
little
coming.
further. We're swapping does.
AOE incoming.
Grips and interrupts.
I never miss a shot.
Make sure to make all the ads glowy.
I cannot use that item yet.
Swap.
You were warned.
Does I need you to rally now, or
AOE incoming.
and we need to be-res Valinora. This damage is too high to ignore. Get those interrupts, please. Make sure these sets of arrows hits the ads, guys. There's still ads that need to get hit. Good job. Swap does.
Ads coming. AOE incoming. Or run.
After this set of arrows, we will be linking and crossing.
Watch
So
your feet.
be ready. Okay, link and cross. We're going. Does swap.
AOE incoming.
This is a lot of damage here. Make sure we get more interrupts.
I need to target something first.
You're as a new ender. We cannot be doing
Ads
a healer.
coming.
It does
AOE
swap.
incoming.
I never miss a shot.
Make all the ads glowy.
You were warned.
Does swap.
AOE incoming.
Feels like we're just taking a lot more damage than last week.
Yeah, it does.
Did we 3 heal or 4 heal last week?
We 3 healed because we didn't have damage to be able to 4 heal.
Ads coming.
Missed me as well.
Look out!
Okay,
The ground is breaking apart!
we are going to die here. Just run into the middle. There's not more ads spawning.
You put this on yourself.
Oh, that was interesting. On the platform, you just run so high up that you can avoid all the circles.
We are just kind of in the air, aren't we? Yeah, I do believe the issue is the amount of interrupts we're getting on the ads. There's a... I think the biggest difference between last week to this week is how quickly the ads are dying and the interrupts on the ads. That's the major thing I'm seeing right now. If the ads are up and they have 10 stacks from Alaria, and I'm going to ask you to step out for this boss as well, if you don't mind.
Me?
Yes, just for this thing. Come back for Bellerin.
No problem. I'll just head over to the server.
Have I told you guys how much I love you guys?
If we missed
It is Friday
2
night.
ads there,
I am
they
raiding.
had 10
I'm having a
stacks,
good
and at
time
10
with my
stacks, they were
online
getting
friends here.
Some cast off.
I'm
And
playing a game that I've
100%
played
increased
for a
damage in
couple
10
decades
seconds.
at this point. You guys are here. You're doing your own thing, but we're all just hanging out together. I'm loving it.
We shouldn't need to swap healers around Yig. We'll do it one more.
We're totally
like this.
chill,
Yeah, it should
totally
die fast
chill.
enough that the HPS requirement shoots down really quick, really hard.
I don't know why all of a sudden I'm remembering the
We'll
old
see after
phrase,
this
and they
one.
used to say like, "I love you, man, no homo."
Here we go.
I just thought that phrase is just so hilarious.
Blessing of the Bronze? Oh, there it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Just let me know when...
Stop casting.
The burden is more than you can
I
bear.
will stream it for you.
AOE incoming.
I just logged out to preserve my buff.
Let's get obvious back up. Range cheat towards the middle for the arrows. We're gonna wait. There are 2 people.
Stop casting.
Bam! We should have a soul stone. Don't release.
Trust no one.
What happened on pull for us to lose 2 people?
Wolf took a lot of damage, but while he had the healing absorbed, like he had like 1/10 of his health left after or something, while he had the absorb.
Keep in mind, if they get low and they have the absorb on them, it's okay to dispel it off then.
Yeah, I was already casting something, so.
It looks like possibly Wolf got
Hey,
hit
Cadmus,
by
welcome back.
one of the shotgun blasts.
How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know really what
kind
killed
of
me there.
escapades have you been
I know
back
I
from?
had
Are you the
the,
target of an obelisk?
Yeah, I was the target of that. Then I was hit with a bunch of other damage, and I just seemed to melt through.
Did
That's
you-
been captured useless now.
Did you have
You were
the heat
dead?
absorb as well?
Maybe. Lucky?
Does not look like I do.
Yeah, Yeah, so the interrupting terror went
Hey, you
off,
never
did any
know.
of the
Could have been
healers
to the
get blocked
ER, had a
by
heart problem,
the
flat
interrupt?
line, brought you back, like, I was dead.
That could explain as well.
Yeah, it was just tremor plus the obelisk.
Yeah, and with no healing absorbed,
My computer was going through repairs, so I've been dead to the world.
I don't. Alright, let's just go again.
Isn't that amazing?
Not sure what's going on right now, but let's try to get it sorted out.
You realize your reliance on
5,
technology sometimes,
4,
in
3,
particular, like internet
2,
and computer,
1.
when you don't have it anymore. Like, I'm going to the withdrawals.
The burden is more than you can bear.
The shotguns.
AOE incoming.
Alright, if you're selected as big, make your placements. If you're not selected as big, range cheek to the middle, 2 seconds on arrows.
Arrow on
Circle and star.
Stop casting.
Circle and star.
I do not have a target.
Next set of arrows in 3 seconds, just X.
No one is safe.
Stop casting.
1 on X is good, thank you. Make sure Mom Jeans lives. We got it a spell at that point. Like,
I was locked.
AOE incoming.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Grasp on you.
No one is safe.
Watch your step.
No one is safe.
don't hit the mini boss. Just keep it off to the side.
Watch your step.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Or run.
Watch these shotgun lines, guys.
I require a target.
Okay. Going down.
You can't contain it.
Dead rebuffs from Chains Hill. Ubi and Ali can get dispelled. That's just a damage taken increase. Getting hit by it for the first line.
Enough posturing,
Debuff on
Alaria.
you.
It's
Dodging,
time to
dodging.
Embrace what you truly are.
They get hit by the next set.
Debuff on you.
Hold, Sev.
I dodged, and then I got hit by the appropriate set.
Okay, make sure you don't get hit multiple
Debuff
times.
on
Watch
you.
out. Yig and Nudie both got hit by 3 in a row. Scary. Sev, you have to wait until the platform shifts. And then you can...
I was
Yes,
waiting
I
for that
deleted
reason.
TikTok. The withdrawal was
I
ridiculous,
have-
but now I don't even think about it.
There you go.
Yeah, I haven't even gone on TikTok, but I can totally get that. You get that immediate
That's
validation and anything like that occurring.
AOE incoming.
It's addictive.
I think we're doing this backwards.
I never miss something.
I think I started with the simulacrum on the outside.
Good job.
I think that may be our big issue right now. Swap.
AOE incoming.
She definitely murdered me in the face.
I can't remember. Yeah. Let's just wipe.
Ads coming.
Yeah, all of these ads are at 10 stacks. Let me check the logs from last week quick, Des. I think we are doing it backwards.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Really?
And let's see here. Oh, but Bearded can tell you that I have been being quite chaotic.
No, I started with Ilaria on the outside.
Have you been invading other people's streams on your phone or anything like that, Cadmus?
Yep. Ilaria's on the outside for all the ad spawns.
Yeah.
Is there a waypoint when he has to move? Because I tried to shoot the arrow at them, but they're in the bad, so.
We just need interrupts, right? Like, that's the biggest thing is getting interrupts and grips. We have 2 grips per set of ads, and we have interrupts on the 3rd one. I have a ring for every other set as well. We're getting the grips. Ubi, if you want to focus on the
that type of chaos ain't that right,
where the ranged are, because they're going to be dropping stuff.
What does that mean?
That's a good idea.
Apparently Bearded is the only one that's able to elaborate.
5, 4, 3,
Let's try again.
2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Watch your casting.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Watch the shotguns.
AoE incoming.
Ranged, you're going to be dropping soon. Alright, if you're big, go to the edge. Ranged, move towards X to bait the arrow. Arrow in 2.
No one is safe!
Stop
circle
casting.
and star, circle and star. We missed circle, that's fine. Next is going to be X and circle. Watch the shotguns. Next set of arrows in 2. This is circle and X.
casting.
Circle and X. Has to be X at least. Okay, we missed circle again, so next set will need to be circle.
AoE incoming.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Grasp on you.
No one is safe!
I need to target something first.
Watch your step.
No one is
Switch
safe!
one talent for this fight. We need to hit circle. Do you need to hit
Watch
circle?
your step.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
AoE
Use the
incoming.
stacks, but it had to be done because we missed the first couple. Watch the shotgun. Just stay alive. We're far ahead of the DPS check here. Just don't hit the mini boss.
Watch your step.
And we're fine.
The power!
Let's keep going.
Contain it!
Everyone with a debuff can be dispelled right now. Mom Jeans and Yig have the longest duration. Okay, get hit by the first set.
Enough posturing.
Debuff on you.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
You want to keep going with the mobs we had?
Yes, keep doing it the way we're doing. That should be right. We just gotta get priority into killing the ads. Dodge, and then we're getting hit by this last set here. Obvious, watch out.
Debuff on you.
Okay, in the corner. I am starting with Ilaria. This lack of response there. Okay, ads are top priority, guys.
Ads coming.
We have to make sure they get hit by the arrows.
AoE incoming.
So like grip that one and that one, for example.
I never miss.
Get interrupts.
I must get closer.
Make the ads glowy. Okay, good job. Swap.
AoE incoming.
One member of ranged was too far forward. You guys have to make sure you're not creeping up. This is the set of arrows we need to hit the raid with.
Too far away.
Alright, you can go ahead and swap.
Ads coming. AOE incoming.
Next set of ads, they are kind of far. Swap quite early enough, sorry. Make all the ads glowy. Good job. Finish them off, and as we are swapping now.
AOE incoming. Or run.
Okay. Make sure to hit the raid with this set of arrows. You want to stand in these lines, guys. And swapping.
Ads coming.
Yeah, there the ads are spawning closer. They're gonna jump first. Wait for them to jump after the initial interrupt. No, they should. Yeah, there's the jump. Now hit all the ads, make them glowy. One of those didn't get hit, that's fine. Swapping does.
AOE incoming.
Okay, we're gonna link and cross sides. Make sure to get that one glowy. Waiting. Okay, link and cross now. Swap.
Watch your feet.
Actually,
ads coming.
Yeah, just swap and hit Ilaria. Just keep hitting Ilaria. That's
AOE
fine.
incoming.
Alright. We're staying here. We're starting in the middle. Watch the orbs. Get hit by the first if you can. Keep running, go far, go far, go far. Dodge, dodge. Now get hit.
Debuff on
Get hit
you.
by this set. Don't double cross, don't cross again. Do not cross again. Stay here. We're in the back corner. I'm starting with boss. Ranged always breaks immediately. Ranged always breaks immediately.
I told you to hold still.
Ranged go now.
More than you can bear.
And we're moving forward. Ranged break, or melee break. And it's me. And now we should be about halfway after this set of circles. We're all just moving together around the outside. Healers, do as much damage as you can here to help. We're getting ready for the next set of tethers in 10 seconds. Moving a little bit further. Tethers in 3. Des, you will rally this set. If you haven't.
On cooldown.
Okay, then that's fine. Range break immediately. Melee wait. Melee now.
The burden is more than you can bear.
And tank.
Change
We're
platform.
crossing. We are crossing. Be safe.
Speed on you.
Back in the corner again. Vera's mom jeans.
I told you to hold still.
Okay, we're range break immediately. Spirit Link Ostiana. Melee break.
Grass from you.
Breaking nice. Get grins up. Must not have had Link either. That sucks.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Okay, a little bit. Okay, tethers are
Line of
here. Range break immediately. Melee break too. And Des, you can break.
Change platform.
Gateway across. Back in the corner.
This is your own doing. Now you're pinned down. You cannot break
Range
the
break
void's
immediately.
grasp.
Melee break. Watch the shotguns. I'm gonna hold for a second, and I'm breaking last. To be about halfway here. We're gonna be behind on the DPS check with 4 dead. Everybody at the pump. Move it again halfway.
Don't forget your pops if you haven't used them.
Rally is available.
Rally now. Ranged melee break quickly.
The burden
And Des
is
break
more
as well.
than you can bear.
Change platform.
This is kill or be killed.
Yeah,
Might be able to. We don't. We're 8% away.
I told you to hold still.
Speed on mute.
Do not break all personals.
You were warned. You brought this on yourself.
Yeah, we just can't lose people.
We're down to the last straw in the last pull, or sorry, last week as well.
Gave up on homework for now.
Or down to the wire, however you want to say
Mental
it.
reprieve. You got lots of time, right, Holly?
People to cross them.
All right, you're gonna go hide. All right, Cadmus.
So for that, the third set of breaks in P3 is when we need Blink.
Oh. It wasn't back up after using it for the crossing.
That was too fast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't
We just probably crossed really late. So Mom Jeans, you got hit by 2 of the shotguns. If the shotguns people
Until
if the
Sunday,
shotgun
I'm
people
really
left
tired. My brain
across
isn't functioning.
early,
You got lots of time, Holly.
people
Pace
behind us,
yourself.
that might
It's
explain what
good on
happened.
you that you got whatever you got done.
LB got hit by 3 shotguns. I don't know what killed Kai. Just kind of bled out.
I got killed by the AoE for the tethers.
Yeah, yep. We just were in a very dangerous place there. Yeah, from the first section to the section, if you have the shotgun, you have to wait for that to expire before you cross. And if you don't have the shotgun, you need to cross quicker. That's the awesome moral of the story. Feast is down. They're eat up.
Head pats, Holly. Head patties.
Check your flasks.
Thank you for refreshing my hearty feast every time.
Alright, everybody's ready? We go again. This is the kill pool.
5.
No,
4,
that's not a
3,
death thing. That's
2,
just what you look like
1.
Stay
for a memory.
Do not interfere.
Watch your casting.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Watch the shotguns.
AoE incoming.
I forgot to change the talent I wanted to. Fortunate. Okay, first set of arrows in 2. Hit circle and star. Okay, looks good. Next set of arrows in 8 seconds. We're moving over to star. Remember, this arrow only hits X.
No one is safe.
Stop casting.
Just X.
AoE incoming.
You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this.
Still going.
Watch your step.
Next set of arrows in 5. Don't hit anything with these. Just keep DPSing.
No one is safe.
Watch your step.
Keep it up. Looks good.
The burden is more than you can bear.
AoE incoming.
I need to target something first.
Now they can use the dispel. So kind of obvious.
I can't contain
They
it.
have the damage taken increase.
Fight it, mother. You're strong.
Alright, everybody stay alive here.
She can't hear us.
Too far away.
Enough.
Hit by the first set.
Debuff on you.
It's time to
Dodging.
embrace what you truly are.
I'm out of range.
Only getting hits.
Debuff on you.
Dodging. Getting
I must
hit.
get closer.
Careful. Back to the corner. I start with Ilaria.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Ranger in the corner. Don't cheat ahead.
Ads coming.
Ads are spawning. They are priority. Kicks and
AoE
interrupts. They will
incoming.
jump if you interrupt them.
I never miss a shot.
Sorry. Okay, swap does.
AoE incoming.
It's gonna hurt for a little bit. Okay, this is the you set the ranged one to get hit by to remove our stacks. Looks good. Nice done. We keep moving.
Coming.
Ads are spawning. Reminder they are priority.
AoE incoming.
I never miss a shot.
Swap. Make them nice and glowing. Here's new ender.
AoE incoming.
Ghost renewed.
Run.
Swap.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we're not gonna link, but we will rally and cross here after the next set of arrows.
Ads
Swap.
coming. AoE incoming.
Too far away.
Crossing now and rally. Make sure to make all the ads glowy. Use a health stone.
I do not have a target.
Okay, we're gonna move a little bit. Swap.
AoE incoming.
Thanks, Chief. I will try to hydrate here in a second. Sorry.
Swap.
Too far
Just keep hitting Ilaria. Only hit Ilaria here. Okay, we're in the middle of this platform.
I'm out of range.
The ground is breaking apart! Damn you, Zalatath! Release her!
You get hit by the first set. Second set might also be safe. Second set looks safe as well, because our diva falls off.
Debuff on you.
Okay, now don't get hit by this. Just play it safe, do not cross the line. Your new ender. Actually, get Wolf. We need the DPS, we have to get Wolf. And good luck, healers. Everybody stack in the corner. We want to be together.
Second pots are up.
Now you're pinned down.
Range break right away.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Melee break too, because we have plus. Watch the shotguns. As top bosses. Then keep going, halfway across. Okay, stack together. We all want to be together here. We want to make it very easy to just move as a group. Alright, range break right away. Sorry, not quite yet. 3 seconds. Alright, range break right away. Melee break.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Watch these tethers, and then tank break. Okay, careful as we're crossing here. If you have the shotgun, just wait a second. These feathers are a terrible gateway if you need to.
Now you're pinned down.
Line apart.
Do it more.
Those feathers were awful.
Grasp on you.
Yeah, we just need a
It is not ready yet.
gateway in that situation. Des and P3, I'm gonna let you start with Ilaria.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hey, Carl, get in here. Ilaria's given us a lot of troubles.
She's very rude.
I knew what we needed. We needed a Carl.
Yeah, we did. Don't stun the ads in P2. We just want interrupts. If we stun them, they won't jump in or won't move. We just need interrupts only.
I have many, many wares. Many farewell.
All right. Hydrating. Thank you. And let's get you some uppies there, Chief. There you go, Chief. Thanks, Holly. Just proving you're still alive, you're taking some keys on an alt.
I'm gonna sending me in 30 seconds. But I'm gonna check.
Alright, I'm just tanking the floor on my main.
Food is down. Everybody, make sure to eat up. Everybody's ready? Here we go. Let's just cleanly get back to P3. We can't lose people in either intermission.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
Watch your casting.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Grasp on you. AOE incoming.
The shotguns.
Or run.
Okay, the puddles should be decided. Range cheat towards the middle.
I must get close.
Arrows in 3. Circle and star.
Don't make me do this.
Stop
Circle
casting.
and star. Watch the shotguns. Okay, next set of arrows in 2. It's on just X.
Stop
Just one on X,
casting.
please. One on X, please. Hello. Ellie?
I'm sorry.
Wipe. Don't take the res. Wipe. No. No.
AOE incoming. Or run.
You cannot break the void.
Alright, bros. Let's lock in.
Don't make me do this.
Stop casting.
I'm calling this stuff out like 5 seconds ahead for you. If you're still not getting it with a 5 seconds heads up, there's a problem.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm not focusing very well, and I've missed far too many things, so...
Okay, that's... Sorry if I'm being harsh.
No, it's nothing on you. I have some stuff on my mind, and I'm not concentrating, so I do appreciate the invite, so...
Thank you for coming, Ellie. You're always welcome.
Hey, that's a joke, right?
Good luck.
Night, Ellie.
Night.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah, did you have to vendor some of your armor to repair?
May your feet find
Yeah, man, that prop warrior is expensive, okay?
You have to, what, a couple hundred gold to shield repair?
Yeah, it's like 300 gold per run.
That's crazy. You don't even get that out of the end of the chest.
I had to sell my house. I'm living in a refrigerator box on Murder Row.
Funny, that's what chat tells me all the time. I
At
cause
least you bought
homelessness.
property.
5,
True.
4,
Being a property
3,
owner these days is
2,
rare.
1.
Stay back! Do not interfere!
There's nothing more generation defining than whether or not you own a house.
Well, I don't own mine, I rent.
Range circles should be decided now. Range cheat towards the mid. Arrows in 3. It's gonna be circle and star.
No one is safe!
Stop casting.
Got both. Good job. Moving to star add now. Next set of arrows is in 5. This is only gonna be X. One person.
No one is safe!
Stop casting.
Jeans has it. Thank you.
AOE incoming.
Shit. Vera's Vela. We can still keep going.
No one is safe!
Watch your step.
Go for those, please. Thank you. Good call.
No one is safe!
Don't need to hit anything here. Don't stack them either. You guys might kill each
Watch your
other.
step. AOE incoming.
Watch these shotguns. They're a little precariously placed. Should be fine. Alright, no res, so everyone keep on your toes.
Champions! She's lost control!
Defend yourselves! Her power is greater than you
I need
know!
to target something first.
Ooh, I'm liking the beat of whatever this is.
Getting hit by these.
Posturing,
Debuff on you.
Alaria.
Now we're dodging.
Time to embrace what you truly are.
LV got hit twice. Careful. Get hit by this set. Obvious, watch out as well. Now dodging.
Debuff
And get
on
hit
you.
by the last set. Grin's care too. And we're in the corner. Chair out, feet up. Everyone's having a good time.
Too far
I need a
away.
fort buff.
I have Valeria. Add kicks are a priority.
Ads coming.
First circle decided.
AOE
Next 2
incoming.
bigs should be landed as well. LD. Unfortunate. Make all the ads glowy. There is one by the other boss. Des swapping now.
Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
Make sure to hit this ad in melee, please. Thank you. Good job. Swapping does.
Ads coming.
Okay, we've stabilized. Good job.
AOE incoming.
Interrupts on these ads. Ads. I'm sorry. Make sure to hit all the ads, please. It's a little bit of a challenge. Swapping does.
AOE incoming.
And I'll top the other ad off here in a second. Or it would be if you can grip the other ad, that'd be great. Just make sure we hit this ad. I don't know. Swap.
Ads coming.
Just a little late here.
AOE incoming.
I never miss a shot.
All these ads are in great places. Just make sure we hit them all. Swap does. We're gonna try to not cross.
AOE
Oh
incoming.
god. We have to cross. I lied. Rally, but don't use anything else if you can help it. Oh, we're fine.
I require a target.
Right, middle of this platform, middle.
I need to target something.
If you're on the edge, you might get clipped by the orbs. Okay, focus on staying alive. Running ahead. Running ahead is the safest. You can get hit by this set as well. You can get hit by the first 2 sets in this intermission. Now we're dodging. Don't double cross, don't cross, don't cross again. We're in the corner. Des, you're starting with the boss. Yep. And lusting. Everybody stack in the corner.
I must get closer.
Ranged and melee are going to break right away here.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Watch these shotguns, a little bit of carries. Just stop moving with them. Okay, then we're moving into that open space. Again, be very careful with these, just watch out. Okay, we're gonna be about halfway here. Alright, just move in a little bit. There's going to be a second set. Stay stacked, don't go ahead. Stay stacked, don't go ahead of the boss. Okay, range break. Melee break. And then be ready for this set. We're going to wait. Now we go ahead. I break mine. And we're crossing.
Speed on.
Shotguns cross last. Somebody fell.
I told you to hold.
You're a LB.
Line apart.
Okay, range break fast. This is Spirit Link. Melee break. And Des break last. Watch this set. We're at about the halfway point here.
Rewind is ready.
Okay, hold it for the next, not this next set of breaks, but the cross set. So 2 sets from now.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Alright, moving ahead just a little bit. And it's going to be tethers and another set of shotguns after the tethers. Ranged melee break right away here. Does rally if you have it.
15 seconds.
That's fine. Okay, and now tethers stay, everyone else gateway.
I cannot use that item yet.
And tethers come across.
I told you to hold still.
Just run for it, Evie. Run. Oh, that's... Halfway, rewind. And we're going to be about halfway across the platform here. Okay, this next set of tethers is all defensives, all personals, and it will be ranged break right away. Ranged melee break right away. It's not yet. Next set of tethers is in 3 seconds.
She's
Let's
dead.
stack for it.
Maybe dead.
She's dead.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
I'm still gonna call. I'm not paying attention to the boss's health whatsoever.
That's the way to do it, right? You don't want to worry about it.
Hey, we're a minute faster.
Ubi, I saw that jump. I was
Good
like,
night,
oh,
Holly.
Oh, no.
Congrats, guys.
Yes, that is. We have half an hour. Can take a look at Bellerin. I don't know if it's. I don't know if we can get it. Oh, that's some crap loot.
I feel like we'll get it. We're good.
Corellian's false echo? What do you mean?
Congrats, Elvie.
Oh, got the woo rare neck. Wow.
Do you want me to come, or do you guys want to like keep your better DPS to try and actually down it?
Probably better that we just, if we're going to attempt it, probably better we just go with this for the moment.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go hit this out. Good luck, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Kyle.
Good night. Thanks for streaming that, Theo.
Look forward to seeing you next week.
Yeah, talk to you guys then.
We will go try and give Bellerin a shot. Should be fine. Luckily the raid's close and there's not a ton of trash.
I'm hopping off too because I typed too much and have too many tabs open on time for 1090. Alright, have a good one, Bearded. Thank you very much for lurking, and wish Holly the best as well.
Belloran, the Sunwell's protector. He too must have fallen to the void.
Watching it now, so I'm gonna close it out.
Stop those monsters before they corrupt him entirely.
Maybe somebody was.
When I got here, so I could see where you were at.
We're 16 in Discord, but 15 in...
Where are you going, Theo?
I was watching.
I'm sorry, here, I'll
No, it's all good. I realized afterwards I could have brought the Demon Hunter, but I forgot about that.
If you want to come on the Demon Hunter for Bellerin, you can.
No, I don't want right now, but yeah. Maybe next time I realize it, though.
Yeah, I will keep it in mind as well, because we don't have a Demon Hunter that would add the buff.
I have many lucky to tell you, right? I
have split the raid. We don't have a whole ton of time, so we're gonna power through this. Oh, we were a guild group there for a second. Holy cow.
So I was with the Pug just earlier this week, and we just all went up one side and split at the feather.
Damn, that's smart. All right, everyone, we're going left once we finish with this little RP.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, they made this whole thing and then they let you just skip it.
Yeah, Dracor and I were actually in the same group where we just went up one side and split at the feather.
That's what people do for like LFR and shit.
I have not experienced that.
He's not a plebeian like the rest of us.
You'd think there'd be some mechanic, but...
Quickly now! Bring him down before they hatch anew!
And then you could also get the feather and just go right to the thing. You don't need to keep going down the hall.
Alright, yeah, you still gotta kill both eggs. From that.
I knew about
the other one's up.
Okay, hold on. Stop on the light. Stop on the light. We gotta go back to it. No, just lust. Just lust. We've already botched it so hard.
Go. That's 1%.
Stakes were made.
No, it's
Quickly
dead.
now! Bring him down before they hatch anew!
We're all going up the left. We're all going up the left together.
Verisa,
no,
follow
that's
the
part
light,
of it.
Phoenix. I'll take the other side.
We were able to walk up the hallway. You wouldn't be able to.
I know what the void can do. I can handle this.
Awesome. We're just gonna keep running here. Just drag everything to the mobs.
Slime snuck up behind me.
Hold on, don't let it do that.
Alright, now, evens. Evens are gonna go over to the feather and go attack the light.
Prepare yourselves.
But
we must stop.
I want to attack the darkness.
I must get closer.
Remember, Southern and Aper are well groups.
There's a distinct lack of a tank over here.
Seb, you're an odd.
You said the odds are going to get the feather attack the light.
No, he said evens.
He said evens.
Yeah. Either way, there's no tank in there.
Now,
you don't need
bring them down together.
There's nothing to tank.
I require a target.
Alright, now we grab the feather and ignore the intended route. We go the second intended route.
Mother says it speaks to you. To Belloran, we are attacking what he was sworn to defend.
The ogre guy, though.
I think somebody got him. Kind of hoping we would see Lura tonight, because I think our group would do fairly well on that boss.
Oh, we have to get there first.
I still don't know the mechanics in the last phase.
in the Shaman's group with Grens, we're probably just going to end up skipping it because we're wiping in P2 with the boss at 10%.
We just need people to actually stand where they need to be standing.
People couldn't hit orbs to save their lives. It was an hour.
Really, that's like one of the easiest parts.
You would think.
Hitting orbs?
Yeah.
Oh, in the inside phase.
Yep. Oh, is that a BOE? Hey, heroic BOE, nice.
First master, that's gonna be good for.
No,
I guess it's tier.
Nope. It's just catalyst. It's catalyst fodder.
Yeah.
Being able to buy a catalyst piece is
Let the bones taste the same.
Did you guys say that these leather pants were going for about 200 on your server cluster?
Yeah. Well, that's the regional average.
Looks like they're going for about 130 on mine. What if I handed these to one of you, you sold them, and then just applied them to the guild bank?
Link it to me really quick. I'm gonna see what it's actually selling on our server.
Hey, nerd! How's it going?
And that is...
Happy to have you back.
66. Why is there a pair at 269? Is there a lieutenant that drops one?
Are you still gaming?
It's only 160 on our
Hey,
server.
buddy. Do you watch those YouTube shorts at all? There's that guy who plays two roles.
Lieutenant of
There's the one
thing,
that's
right?
just
The one
like,
for paladins.
well, hey, Intel, what are you doing, buddy? And then he wears
There's an
thick
intern
glasses
between
and he
these two
pretends to be
bosses, I
whatever
don't know
he's
it.
asking. It's like, well, we're currently working on the... That's
on
really
our
disturbing.
Server, obvious, it's 90k, so not much.
You are
more.
gaming?
And it probably
Yes,
sells slower
okay.
or faster. Actually.
What are you doing,
Nowadays, you should
buddy?
just sell it on your server. I think it might be better.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah, as for this boss, like a heroic group that we were in before, we literally just put like an X right here over the soul well area, and then like dark would be on one side, light would be on the other. And then you just try to drop the puddles to just keep it separated that way as much as possible. Then you don't
Yeah,
have
the
to run
issue is
so
you
far.
need to soak. You need to soak orbs, and if we split 50-50 and the orbs on the opposite sides, then it just kind of wrecks. We will be starting over here in this area, and the first two soaks are going to be on Skull and X, or at least close to that. So boss is going to be, there's 4 like tips of these like quadrants. But that's where the boss is going to be. The soaks are going to be shooting off on the back of that. The whole idea is that we kind of just take a quadrant per bird phase. We spend about half of the room per egg. Give it a shot. Don't lust on pull. We save it for
Nice,
the egg.
Ellie!
We'll probably end up
At least you
doing
found a good
2
game
key
to
ones.
occupy your time.
Anything under a minute and a half, you should save, or you should use. Anything over a minute and a half, you should save. Okay, and then we need dark people to soak these orbs. Now that should go to X or Skull, and the dark people should be soaking that. Don't stand in this, because you're at the tank. And Des, we should face the tank combos to the middle now, I'm remembering.
Say again?
We should face the tank combos to the middle.
Watch your feet.
Oh, what is this?
You just need somebody to soak it. You need to put it in the raid and have somebody of the opposite color soak it.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else sees it as something to soak, you just see it as something that can kill you.
Orbs incoming.
Your color may have swapped. Double check your color.
Ads coming.
That should go back to Skull, and the light people should soak it. There is a light bird that's going to spawn from it. Only light people can interrupt the light bird. You guys should do so.
Line on you.
And then we would need to kill the egg afterwards.
Do you want them up?
Not yet. Nice, actually, yeah. Get him up. We need to push before the third ad spawns. Okay. Gateway's here. There's gonna be a knock-up. You want to be by the gateway. Depends on how far away you are. And gateway now. And lust. Check your color. It may have changed. Stand in your area and pump boss. Now, Des, we're gonna go over there next. We're basically just gonna mirror what we did last time, just in a different corner.
Okay, I didn't see where the ping went, so I'll just follow you.
Over here.
Got it.
Oh, we got it less than half in the one shot, so great.
Yeah, but it means it'll take longer in the second one. We won't have hero.
Yeah.
We also have execute phase then, though.
Orbs, make sure we soak these. Now these are going to be behind the boss in the corners. Make sure you're soaking your colors. Did not have enough soak. No, let's just wipe it. We don't have enough time to go through again. Alright, so to clarify what's happening here. In P1, the first P1, there's only one soak. In the second P1, there's going to be both colors of soaks. The boss is going to do a color shift at the start of
sticking around from
each
Bill.
P1.
He basically
Once
shouts
that's done,
everything
he's
and
going
he
to get
says,
dragged to
when you
the
come in
corner,
near the main characters,
or
hey
like
guys!
here. And then the soaks are going to be in the back like this. And everybody needs to be in their own colored soak because it's a lot of damage.
I was dark and had the light colored soak on me.
Correct. You have the soakers, the people who get the soak are the opposite color, which is why they need the other color to help them.
Oh, fun.
Sounds like a great time for a defensive.
Yeah, in Heroic, when they were first doing this, for splits, Liquid was just sacrificing anyone who got the soak because it did too much damage to actually soak intentionally.
I think the other thing that's different is in Heroic, if you touch the opposite colored orb, it just kills you, or it does a crap load of damage.
It just does, everything just does more damage with opposite colors. They just dial it up to 10.
Yeah, that being said, even if you are gold and you touch the gold orbs, they do still do damage.
Yeah, you just take half damage.
Yep.
Hurts. That's how I died.
I assume you just ran into a bunch of orbs.
I was like, oh, I'll just clear this row for everyone. And I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, without a if you can clear a bunch, use a personal. Otherwise,
100k damage a pop.
Yeah, otherwise just take a couple. So remember, there's going to be like a 7-8 second cast. We'll get food. There's going to be a 7 or 8 second cast at the start. That's going to decide what color we are.
I think the imp will be better on this one. I don't have to interrupt anything.
And then once
the imp
that's
can
done,
just shoot at a range.
I'm going to actually adjust these. Instead of the hip, I'm going to make it the middle, probably. So it should be like here.
Kinda hope I get the waist. Could be very nice.
Like there. Yeah, no, something like this. I don't know, point being, we're all gonna run in initially, and then the boss is gonna move. The boss is gonna face the middle, everyone's gonna be on the outside.
2, 1.
What? Yeah, there's a shitload of those orbs coming through, what the hell?
Ads coming.
Okay, that should go to one of the markers. Your light colored people should be helping on X.
But when they get the lines, the light people are supposed to like soak the light.
Yep, just stand in your color. Standing in your color is always the right call. And then eggs are priority. Okay, next soak is, we're gonna have a color swap into a soak. Okay, your colors will be changing here. Possibly. There's gonna be a soak on Skull here soon. So this soak is on Skull. Sorry, that's coming. You res Valinor. Kill the bird. Kill the egg. Kill the egg and be by the gateway. Gateway. Lust. Burn. Check your colors. Don't stand in the wrong color here. You get a really nasty dot. That is a real pain in the ass to heal. It is not worth getting hit for any reason.
If you're on top of the boss, it's very easy to walk around it.
Yep, the circles. Radius gets smaller the further in you go. I don't know how to explain that.
The effective circumference?
I guess, something like that. Okay, now we're going over to the other set of markers. Okay, we didn't quite get all the way up there, but then we still got a little far, so that's good. Orbs.
Ads coming.
Boss is going to be facing. This is light on one side, dark on the other side. It should be on the net, this is fine. Ads are a priority here, guys.
I require
Kill the
a
void
target.
eggs. Void eggs need to die.
That item is still recharging.
Down too many
Orbs
again.
incoming.
Swapping over here to a different
Ads
corner.
coming.
We would split 2 and 2 again. And we are done. The second P1 is a bit hectic.
Yeah, I tried to do shampoo today. My hair is so soft and
Yep,
shit.
so we need one person with a big personal to
So what you
clear
do,
the
Ellie, is
orbs
you just have your
during
hair
the
long
soaks.
enough, you roll it all up,
We
and you
can't
just turn it into
pre-assign
one
people
giant
'cause
pillow,
we're
and it's
not
super
gonna know
soft,
who
and you
it
just have
is,
the
but
perfect
preferably
pillow every time
paladins.
you sleep, right?
And
smells like motherfucking oranges.
That's during the second P1.
How's that different
so
than
we're
normal
doing
oranges?
Double soaks.
If
Are
let's
motherfucking
say
oranges just better?
Void is coming from the side that we started, and light's coming from. If we have the void circle soak here,
I'm
and
just
light
gonna assume the
circle
motherfucking
here,
oranges are the best.
then the respective colors can just grab it, and everyone's safe, and everyone's getting like
Who
max.
am I, Rapunzel? Hell if I know, you could
Yes,
be!
that is if we think about that fast enough.
You think I should deny you your potential of everything that you could
people
be?
with a large defensive to try and clear gaps anyways,
My normal
intentionally.
2
So
in
that we're
one heads and shoulders.
a little more
and
safe
Irish
in
Spring.
case the soaks
Motherfucking
do
oranges are just oranges that did
Also,
your mom.
if it is on the
Fuck
wrong
you!
side, you could hide behind the person the soak is on, because they're the right color to hit the orb. And then you get knocked in the opposite direction from it.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so to Grenz's point, what we will do is you get that soak, and whatever color soak you get, so if you're light color, you will get the dark soak. If you're dark color, you will get the light soak. You bring the soak color, not your color, to the matching orbs. So if you have the light soak, and light orbs are coming from this side, you match the colors, you go to that side. Sound good? Sound good.
And surely
No,
you're trying
you
to go
decided to take it that way, Ellie.
Feast is down.
I just asked you what they were. You can
I'm on your
elaborate and
side,
just been
just know
like,
I will not
yeah,
save
they're
you.
just that good.
That is say, just hope it's not.
No, you decide to get my mom involved.
Carl brings up a very good point. Let's get some Vantases. They're only 400 gold already. Holy cow.
Mats aren't expensive.
I've linked to the Vantas name in raid chat, so if you need to search it up really quick, you can grab it from raid.
They also made them not cost nearly as much ink as some previous expansions.
Max ranks were like 1,700 gold all of last tier.
Well, you did that.
Yeah, they changed the ink totals a lot.
Good.
Weird.
No reason being stupid
I
expensive.
used a Vantis and it's kind of giving me my buff, but it's flashing saying it's 0 seconds.
Interesting. Okay, Alestiana, you got it, right? Yes, cool. Okay, I don't need to be online anymore.
Oh no, it's gonna pop.
Jaeger, are you okay? All I heard was, oh no, it's gonna pop. And then I saw the orbs just poop out of him. Anyways, everyone's ready? Reminder, we walk in initially, and then we bring boss over here.
5, 4,
Let's just get some damage in.
2, 1.
I will move boss, but I think it's always the light cone first.
Ads coming.
Bye, Chief!
Okay, taunt does and take. So remember, take your soak to your side. That should be near skull. Oh, I lied. It's not always.
Line on you.
I need to target something first.
It's okay, I didn't trust you anyway.
That's the safe thing to do. Watch out for the tank combo. You're a Zelvi? What's Zelvi dead? This is...
Just help for 0.
Colors have changed. This is a very good reason why...
Orbs incoming.
Need some Dark Soakers back there. And then go to X, please. X? What are we doing? Nice. Does save. Focus the bird. Focus the bird.
They're both birds.
Ah, shit. Kill the egg. Kill the egg. They're not. Oh, they're about to both be eggs, but this one's an egg right now. Quick. Quick. Go in. Lust. Make sure you're in the right color. The egg does have collision, if you didn't know. Headed over to the markers. It's doing its channel right away this time, unfortunately.
Orbs incoming.
Need dark to
Ads
clear out.
coming.
Well, it doesn't quite work.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate angle. Where's our void dive? Oh.
Watch your feet.
There, that's fine. Just throw it away. It can come from
Line
different
on you.
angles. It can come from different walls.
Absorb on you.
We're gonna stick with the marker strategy, and Carl, you were in the wrong, very, very wrong place. You needed to be over here on green. We need to make these soaks consistent. The only inconsistent thing needs to be the balls, and the balls will be controlled by just a couple of certain people. So paladins, you guys are in charge of not soaking. No matter what, unless you are the soak, you will be soaking balls during the soaks. with your shit tons of utility.
Balls.
Make sure you have Magic Bop.
You hear
This is
that?
all
Raid lead is
magic
telling you to
damage.
take balls in the face.
Wait, can you guys have Magic Bop?
Always have Magic Pop.
We don't have
Only
Magic
Fred, yeah, never mind. Never mind. But have your other defensives ready, because those work too anyways.
Sadly, they've condensed them to one.
So what are you building on Polya,
It's still
Ellie?
good. You got bubble, lay on hands.
Did you find a wonderful scenic place for a house?
So remember, first.
Are you
first
building a
soak,
crap
skull,
load of like
second
really
soak,
pretty
X,
furniture?
or vice versa. Does not matter. Just get it to the markers so that it's not too far in.
Five, 4,
God, there is no.
2, 1.
There's no guarantee you can be the first, because you could just be the soak, and then that includes many problems. We'll call it. Just call it out as we get there. That is the better way to handle it.
Ads coming.
Get that to skull. And tanks are on the inside. Don't be on the inside. Bird is priority.
Yes.
They're both birds.
The small bird is priority. Eggs are even higher priority. Now, if you get the line, don't really move with it. Just let somebody of the other color step in. That's too many orbs, Wolf.
Yeah, I realized that after I died.
This is why I talked about the utility.
Ads coming.
Get that 2x.
He got lost in the sauce.
There's still people standing on the inside. It scares me as a tank.
Watch your feet.
Does you?
Let them die.
Carl?
Like I said.
We don't have enough time to go through with dead people.
I was knocked up with the soak, landed in the puddle, and then the bird did a cast, and I died to it.
Nothing yet. I'm doing the quest first to level up, get money and things.
We're dying. We're wiping.
Investing for the eventual large project.
No, don't kill the bird. It'll kill us faster if we.
It's about sending a message. Bellerin, he's next.
It's about sending.
Next.
Oh no.
What happens if you just don't send it any of the things?
So yeah, what happened there was I was the soak. It has the knock up. When I landed, the bird got a cast off, and that killed me. While I was in the puddle because I was still in the air landing.
What is the cast called?
A light eruption.
Everything's light, something. That is not the cast. It is the cast. It is interruptible. Spell can only be interrupted. Yeah, okay. Yep. So once you're done soaking your color, there's going to be a bird that spawns, a smaller bird, a mini Bellerin, if you would. It needs to be interrupted by only the people who soaked it. It cannot be interrupted by the other people. So you soak, you interrupt, you kill the little bird. We can do P1 as long as we want, as long as the individual mechanics are taken care of. I'll drop a feast. Sorry. Feast is down. Alright, so to sum up, first soak goes on Skull or X, doesn't matter which one, just one of the two markers. The bird's gonna swoop in, it's gonna hit the ground, and then all the melee that I went out there to soak, you're gonna just start beating the shit out of that bird and kicking its face in. Don't let it get a cast off.
Ender it.
That bird's gonna die. It's gonna get into an egg. We're gonna kill the egg. Make scrambled omelets.
Make
Doesn't
scrambled
make any sense,
omelets.
but we're gonna do that. And we're gonna get
Scrambled omelets?
ready. Yeah, don't think about it too hard.
Smother the mother and the unborn
It's over,
children.
it's over.
4, 3, 2, 1. Orbs incoming. Ads coming.
First soak goes to one of the markers. Remember, once you're done soaking it, you're gonna interrupt the bird, make sure that it does, and make sure it gets into melee.
I'm trying, he's angry.
I need to target something
You're
first.
soaking his old lady.
Somebody needs to soak that dark.
I got you.
I do not have a target.
Okay, next soak is going to be on X. Once this color switch is done, your colors are potentially swapping here. Double check. Mine had just changed.
Ads coming.
Okay, and the other soak is up. And we get that interrupt. Now we kill the egg. Fry the egg.
I don't see Yeg anywhere.
Yeggs? Right there. Alright, get ready to gateway. Get ready to gateway. 3. What the fuck are these orbs? 2. What the fuck is that gateway? 1. Go. Lust. Please don't get hit by the wrong color. Godspeed purple. Rip dark. Yo, we cracked that egg so hard.
Ayo.
We were #1 first place swimmer, guys. Good job.
Orbs incoming. Ads coming.
Soaks blue and green. Blue and green paladins, you guys are soaking orbs. Get to blue, please. Get to blue, please. Soaks, soaks, soaks. Yours does. Oh, no, does. Ah! I'm alive.
Those are some red birds.
9 on you.
Kill the birds. Soak some orbs. Oh, God. Kill the eggs. Don't
do
be
the
in
thing.
the frontal. Don't be in the front. I'm done.
Be in the frontal.
Oh, stop being on the insides, guys. Ow. Ah.
That's a bubble heart thing.
Yep, we're done. Damage done increased by 60%. We made some mistakes.
Ads coming.
Hi, Dominic! No crying, just be happy here!
For every messed up tank frontal, if you're in the tank frontal and you take the wrong color, you add a
I'm doing all
20%
right.
stacking damage
I
increase to the
am
boss. which
very
makes it
happy that it
exponentially
is
harder for
finally the
tanks to live.
weekend.
Oh,
How are
awesome.
you?
Wait, I make it harder for you to live?
How do you control your tank?
Yeah, exactly. Every single person who stands on the inside and takes a tank frontal on
Sad
accident
right now.
is griefing so infinitely hard.
I hope it's just a temporary type
It
of
also
sad.
probably kills them too, so.
It's a double grief. You die and you give the boss 20% damage increase.
Hopefully good things are right around the corner for you.
Alright, we got back to Bellerin. Boss should be dead next week. We showed that we got it down to 35%. Ilaria needs to get a bit cleaner still.
Just a bit.
I think the major takeaways for Ilaria is ads are higher priority than we emphasized last week.
Yeah.
And then for Bellerin,
Ugh.
key takeaway is figure out the second P1.
Not that it matters, I just need to do all of my mythics.
Yeah, it's just like
need to
double
fill up my
mechanics.
vault here.
Yeah, imagine P3 or third P1.
So it does increase the next time?
It does crazy stuff. No one knows because no one does. No one does the P1s. You either get it
And I
before
got
the
this,
second one
so I've got
burn's done, or you wipe.
2 other chances.
There's a lot of
I'm
gear
hoping it's
out
just
there in the
these,
world
maybe
to
I'll do
collect,
this
a
one.
lot of
Oh.
item levels to gain. get your bonus rolls.
Up to 3 weeks away.
Your content in.
We'll see.
We can just outscale everything with enough gear, so try to make an effort to raise that up a level. Otherwise, good job tonight, everybody, and thanks for coming out. Appreciate you all.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to my Demon Hunter. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna do some mythics on my Demon Hunter. I'll go ahead and change up the topic of the stream, or the title of the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna run off and take a bathroom break real quick. And I'm back. All right. Oops. Nope, wrong one still. There we go. Flip it for the third time. I tried to go to chatting, then the game seems like, no, I need to go to my final one for the full game screen. There we go.
I have many wares.
So, Demon Hunter needs more gear. I'm also trying to find a blue type of transmog. I like my green, I also like the black. Actually, let's go in the light for a little bit more. I think it looks pretty cool. But going into primary Devourer, it's blue themed color. So I just need to find something blue. But God, I love this combo. Might just need to switch the weapons and stuff and maybe the belt to make it blue. Maybe it boots blue. We'll find something. Let me change the title here. There we go. Hopefully that change in topic will also pull some additional attention in. But let's see. I kind of want to change my color scheme a little bit. Let's see what we got. Do I want this shade of purple? Do I have blue? No. It's just gonna be purple, isn't it? Yeah, I think that should work out alright. Let's see if there isn't a different purple or blue or something just in case. Okay. Never mind, that'll work really well. That'll work really well. Okay. So we're looking for a gold and dark blue combo potentially. I always try to like pick a shoulder out first. Oh, that one's silver and blue. I don't know if I'm gonna have a gold and blue. That actually, that's probably the same set, honestly. I'm gonna check just in case I don't have another slight color scheme that I prefer better. That might work. We're still sticking with blue and gold if we can. Nope. Or maybe a... That could work too. Can I go with a black and gold instead of a blue and gold? That's just not dark enough. It's an off shade. Blue and gold. I think that's not gonna be the right tint either. No, that's just way too light.
Is it our fate to die in this world we live in? Are we afraid to try?
It'd almost be tempting to go back with the black. I have been playing since, what was it, 06 or 07? I think it's around the end of 06. I started playing back in the original Burning Crusade. Ooh, thank you, Shadow. Ah. Have you been playing for long? That's too much bronze on it. Break yourself upon my body. I remember that voice line. Break yourself upon my body. Yeah, Stone Core. Yep. Let's say that was definitely. Yeah, because I remember that boss. What was one of the other ones that I kind of was like, burn, burn in the Maker's fire. You remember that one? Oh, I didn't care. That one's from a raid. No. Almost. Not quite almost. What voice lines are his Tim? It's like, oh, I lived through that one. Ooh, I got a good one for you, Gareth. New toys for me? I promise I won't break them this time. I hate you now. That's one of the most unique ones ever. The first time ever coming across that boss is like, you're fucking kidding me. I still got some for Beast Wars. Yeah. Oh wait, or better yet, I should be saying Shadow. Yes. 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 No, too much. It will defeat the Maximals. Yes. That's kind of a cool top. But, man, how am I going to match this theme up? I don't really have like a good blue and gold to go with this. Why doesn't... It's like, for a moment, that seemed sketchy. Like, was that actually gonna cover? Oh. That kind of looks nice, and that keeps more of the scars out. Oh, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see if we can't find something to match up with that. Definitely need a better belt. Something that exemplifies the blue and the gold. The WoW raffle video. Oh god, there's a guy who made some actually really good high-end videos for raids that had released long time ago. But he made some very funny parodies with it that are just pure gold. They're really good. Ooh. Oh, except it's, yeah, the silver. That won't do. Oh, the black and gold from that might. not the right colors. That could work. I just need to find a different pair of pants, possibly. That's just way too far off. Blue and gold. Man, blue and gold is rough. Even though it's kind of funny, those are alliance colors. Well, this is actually more like a gold and dark blue / purple. And that's every belt that I have. Might stick with that. Let's see, what do we got for pants? Can the pants save us? Don't want green. So it's just designed to have a belt that covers the transition between top to bottom. Pants are essential. Dave from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, that totally makes sense from Alvin and the Chipmunks, considering they don't wear effing pants. If it wasn't checkered, this is kind of cool. Having the like side skirt. You know, that kind of works. I kind of like that. So thrifty. I might go with that just to bring more gold into it. At least I feel like that's a match that can work. I could go barefoot. She's so fly. Nah. Nah, that's just not matching at all. At this point, I need to stick to... Ooh, wait a minute. Yo, yeah. Is that the same? Oh, yeah, that... The racial top won't work well with this, will it? That's what we got there. It's on page 3. This top will add the wings on there. Do we want the purple? That might be okay if I change the scars to blue. Then the pants don't feel like they work anymore. Am I just gonna actually go with like the full racial set? I suppose, yeah, honestly, the racial set with this is all void themed.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrating! Do I want a headpiece? More than likely, no. I don't, but I'm looking for something that could just be a simple head ornament decoration. Yeah. Oh, what are they? Covers? Are they just collars? So it's like I almost never decorate the head of my characters because I like seeing the face because it customizes it in such a... Whoa, that is a mess up with like the normal head optics and trying to mess up the headpiece visual. What? Oh, we're going full Bane. Could just go with the... I'd like to see the eyes. But that does actually look kind of cool. This reminds me of like Raziel from like Legacy of Kain and was it Soul? What was Raziel series? Soul something? The one-eyed the one-eyed demon hunter. I'd almost be tempted with that. It seems pretty cool, but I'm just gonna go nothing at all. Hands. Normally nothing on the hands either. But I don't mind when it has something cool like claws at the end of it. Yes, actually, Garrett, we just got done with the raid. We are, after I finish doing this, what we've done is we are currently, was it 6 of 8 bosses down? We're trying to work on the last 2 for heroic. After we're going through and we've farmed heroic for the most part, then we'll go a few bosses into mythic. We'll usually do like maybe 3 to 4 bosses into mythic. It just depends upon how long people's interests last. But this is the most I've ever been dedicated to actually running mythic pluses and getting like end game gear. It's been a lot of fun. That gold doesn't match. Got a couple slots open. Our group is fairly open with everything. It's just you have to make sure that you got the mechanics down, and more than likely it'd probably be a DPS role, because only the consistent people who show up every time can be tanks or healers. Because obviously, you have to have those people in. So, definitely not saying no. You've been an enhance. Oh, an enhancement shaman? Yep, for the most part, as long as you know the mechanics and you can go through, we still have a couple people who are learning as they go through. The person you could talk to is Thoeladin on the Arathor server. He's our guild lead. I am one of the officers, but I do want to make sure that they're cool with anybody coming in too. I almost want to add the gloves on there too, just to have the complete set. You know, let's do it. Let's just have the whole set, because when are we ever gonna have the chance to really do that again? So yeah, we're just gonna do the free claim. Why the hell not? All right, we got that. Let's go ahead. We're gonna I need to find a guard to take me over to where the barber shop is at, because I have no flipping idea. Woo, perfect. Hey, where's the barber? Straight ahead. There we go. Eye color. Blue. And then the... Wait, what? Blindfold? Oh, the flames versus none. Okay. But yeah, I like that. The horns of the betrayer, of course. Tattoo, sacrifice. Oh, man! Really? They put it to where it's like, okay, you can have purple, but you can't have blue? Would that even match up with what I have? Okay, yeah, actually that matches up perfect. Never mind. So that actually makes the ensemble. Cool. All right. All right, we got it. Looks good. Yeah. All right, so let's see here for keys. I just completed one earlier. I got a Magister's Terrace 11. I'm just gonna be running 10s for a bit because, let's be honest, my gear is total crap, and I am being carried every time that I do these. I am trying to do this to get geared, and I can't remember where the person's at. Wait, maybe in the bank? Maybe by the bank. I don't remember. I just remember she's here. She can adjust the keys here.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Key a little too high. Lower. Now it's on 10. Perfect. 10 Magister's Terrace. Yep, we're doing a relaxed run because it doesn't matter much. Oh, I gotta click it. I thought I'd run through. Now I had to click it. Normally I actually see somebody popping in right away. Yeah. They are plenty geared for this. Yeah. Nerdy mage! Yeah, this will be good for my score because all I've got is a failed 11. 271. Yeah, that should work pretty good. Paladin's good to have as well. Okay, now we just need to wait for a healer and a tank. Alright. Bedtime for Ellie. Good night, Ellie. Thank you for sticking around and good luck in your Palia. Have to tell me how things are going tomorrow. I'm sure Shadow could always help you out along with Feya. Zestmaster Lemon. How's it going, Lemon? How you doing? Doing well? Cool. You're playing some Dead by Daylight. This should be good enough. We just need to get something in here. How's your Dead by Daylight games? Yes, sir. As I have across to the title, I'm just running some Mythic Pluses on World of Warcraft. We just got done raiding. They were fun. Did you win, or were you playing Killer? Were you doing Survivor? Were you playing with some like friends or with some of the chat? You're playing Survivor with a friend? Are you pretty good at Survivor? I have a interesting gap. I am, depending upon like I've played a couple Killers, and I feel like I do pretty good at Killer, but I cannot play Survivor worth a damn. I am terrible at Survivor. You're pretty new, but I think I do okay. I was hoping you were good and you could give me some advice. Like, learn to circle the pallets better, you noob. At this rate, I'm just probably gonna have to take any tank that pops up on here and hope for the best. I'm so bad at chase. I have my moments occasionally where I can manage to keep chase for more than 3 seconds. I know how that feels. No! I wasn't paying attention. They already canceled out. No! How long were they there? I was too busy looking around for the transmog. I need to see what Kleenex's transmog looks like. Wherever Kleenex is at. kind of cool. A Fel-esque resto shaman. Looks good.
You fire element, it is 10:40 p.m. Why aren't you sleeping?
Because I'm having fun on WoW and I don't work tomorrow. So I'm hanging out with you guys.
The void.
Go eat? I will, later.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
I'm out of range.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. I have a few items I'd like to pick up while we're here. I'll meet you at the exit. Oh, and beware of the librarians. Knowledge tends to pack a punch in these halls.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Of power.
I can't at the moment. Hydrating. Thank you.
I do not have a target.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I require a target.
Dude, you're gonna have to pull a lot more than this if you're gonna get through this on time. Come on.
I need to target
Big
something
pulls.
first.
You've got the gear.
I require a target.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think Rama would go this far to beat me out.
I do not have a target.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I need to target something first. I must get closer.
I wonder what's going on with this tank. They're geared up enough for this. They have the rating for this, but they're pulling like they've never tanked in their life. Are they just being a little scared? Do they not have the route on this?
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
A gift of power.
Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
A gift of
suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still.
Ah.
Too far away.
Policy demands compliance.
I'm out of range.
Suppressive measures necessary.
It's interesting. I've never been rooted by that before across my other characters.
I do not have a target.
Security failure.
Why are we stopping here? We should be pulling all the way in. Why are we stopping here?
my power is transcendent. Share in it.
We can pull a lot more.
I'm out of range.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I require a target.
Oh, man. In his tank, he's pulling one group at a time and waiting till we would never finish this. Why? That ruined my key. Oh, well. Oh, I think the healer is just DC. Oh, what is their name? Power Bun? I don't know. That is a darn shame. Well, let's pull that key back up to above a 10. I'm also gonna make sure I have not had my stuff updating here. I think I need this. Yeah. Just do whatever on those. Check keys, holics. I don't think I need kills. Just the characters. Yeah, let's put character break or encounter breakdown on there. Quiet little. That'll be good. I'm here once. I think that's good enough. Let's reload this, get everything in.
Money, friend. I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
Now I'm far less likely to actually have a group pull in because this is a 9, not a 10. 10 is a big threshold change because you actually work towards getting mythic gear in your vault at the end of the week. You still get heroic gear, so that's probably my saving grace at the moment. That's not what I wanted. It's kind of hard enough to get people for the 10. And my eye level is far from allowing me to be able to probably join most other Mythic Pluses. Because people are going to be looking for like 260s, 270s to be pulling things through. 250, it's like, ooh. And I don't blame them, because I am not pulling good damage. Not unless we pull big groups. Then I'm comparable to others, but that's only because that's where my strength lies. Alright, cool. A healer in here will help out drastically for pulling more people in. So you see that like, ooh, I'll just join that group in. I suppose I should get my other gear, like, I should get some gems and enchants across these, but at least maybe for anything champion and higher. Yeah, that'll work out well. 271. I'm also looking for people high enough that they can carry me a little bit easier. If we pull big groups, I can carry myself, but we do, makes it a little bit harder. Pray some kind of clarity. Really? Is this not copyrighted? I know this group. Yeah, unless they take the pain away. Huh. I'm trying to play a non-copyright group thing on Spotify. But you'd think that this group would. This group is big enough. Good song though. Love this song. Oof. 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 Do we take... Oof. Yeah. They might be 240. Yeah, they're even 10 eye levels higher. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Not much luck in tanks going on here. Just a big waiting game. Unfortunate. Doesn't make for anything very exciting in stream. I'm surprised that everybody stayed in the group so far, too.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrating. Oh, wait, I need to grab some water. How you doing, Shadow? I thought you'd gone already. I wonder who else is here. Oh, I see a couple people probably lurking across or being around. By the way, bravo, Shadow. I don't know anything about it yet, but I do know that Jinx has made reference that you've picked out some good things for Skyrim. Should be very amusing. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is what happens when you go below a 10. People don't want to run it. At least not this late at night. If it's during the day, yeah, there'd probably be people who would do it. I think we all will. I hope so. It'll probably be a very good time. Man, if I could replace my boots, my hands, that'd help me drastically in finding somebody. Gotta take it.
I have many lucky tools you like. Fatality!
Check out other people's transmogs, see if they're wanting to dress up as. Look at the little monster!
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
5,
The Cynosure
4,
of Twilight.
3, 2, 1.
We even have a few more I hope to add before Sunday. See, I don't know, like, I was thinking that Jinx is probably joking about this Sunday, because I figured it'd probably be next Sunday that we would get everything going.
Of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
But we'll find out. have to talk to Jinx yet.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace
I need
is
to
forever
target
closed to
something
you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I require a target.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Please hold.
I need to target something first.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
My power is transcendent. Share in it. My power is transcendent. Share in it.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
Keys! Hi, Foxy. Haven't seen you for quite a while.
Refueling. Please stand
How you doing?
That item is still in charge.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary.
I do not have a target.
Fatality!
Been lurking, also not well. Aw. Sorry to hear that.
share in it. Gift of power.
Life is a bitch, yes. It certainly can be. Hopefully not always that way, but
I need to target something first.
Stand down. I have permission from Lord.
Life has never been fair.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cyno Jaw. The Cyno Jaw remains here. Still fit all.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unrelenting. Mark for defeat.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Marked for defeat. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Marked for defeat.
A gift of power.
Silence. Your fall is written. Speak no more. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Fatality!
well, Foxy, I hope that you're just able to take some time, chill around here, and hopefully just get to feeling better. Whatever it is that ails you.
The void has broken through.
gift of power. A gift of power. A gift of power. My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrating.
I require a target.
Thank you. I almost feel like I'm surprised that you're up so late, Shadow.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
A gift of power.
I do not have a target.
My power.
Gonna catch up on laundry, lost track of time, probably gonna go to bed soon. That sounds good for you, Shadow. Hope you're all caught up on it though. You can sleep easier knowing that's like, alright, everything's done. Oof. Ow. Yeah, we have really low single target damage. This is the most my wrist hurts than anything for a while. I have to be done after this. I think we'll be able to time this.
A gift of power.
Hard to say though.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I need to target something first.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it's alright. We still have 7 minutes to get this timed. We just have to kill like 2 more trash packs and then kill the boss. Some of these guys might be a bit pissed, but I mean, whatever.
I must get closer.
A gift of power.
I could not.
I do not have a target.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Ah, done.
You dare? Then die! Umbrella concealed in darkness. The void hunger. Beware. Shadows. Umbrella cascade. Darkness devours. Beware. Shadows. Shadows surge. The void hunger. Beware. Shadows. Umbrella cascade. The void hunger. Beware. Shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Beware. Shadows. Umbrella cascade. The void hunger. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge.
I require a target.
It is done. We have our way into the
Yay! Plus
Let us
one day.
inform Lord and perhaps offer an apology for the near
Got nothing. Mace. Ah. Depending upon whether or not they need that. Senpai. No, they shouldn't need it. They might give it to me. I'm not sure how good the Eye of the Drowning Void is, but I'm sure it's better than what I have. Hi, Beast! Was that hell? Well, how's it going, Melon? Gonna 10 Mysara, not bad. We'll see whether or not it's worth it to stay just for another piece. Might be running Sims. Holy cow, my wrist is killing me after that. Oh. Maybe. Nope, they're hearthing out. Oh, maybe. Cool, that was very nice of them. Patience pays off. Saves me a bunch of time, they didn't need it, and it's always nice when somebody's generous enough to just be like, okay, I'll hand it off. But yeah, now's probably the time that I need to start enchanting my stuff to just do more damage overall. Not bad though. I mean, definitely not good, not bad. But everybody that came by, and you're still here, thank you very much for spending some time with me. I don't use this one very often. I'm going to switch over to ending soon screen, but I'm going to find somebody to raid out over to. Mio's over here. I know a lot of you guys are already in here. We'll just raid over to Mio. Have a great rest of the day, guys. I will be doing some more streaming tomorrow. Ooh, thank you, Shadow. I'll be doing some Mythic Pluses with Jinx and probably a few others, depending upon who's around. Just like last Saturday. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you spending some time over here. Yeah, take care, everybody. Have a great day. See you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye-bye.